time to swap. I gotta get my Genshin hours in. Bad seed. Nope, nope, nope. I've stalled enough with fruit. I'm gonna eat my bun and play some Genshin. Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. Here we go. She said, baby, I'm afraid to fall in love. Did you build your Farina yet? No. I've been neglecting her. Okay. Alright, let's see. I wanted to finish... Are you not doing the photo event? It is time gated. Oh, I didn't check. Oh, wait, can you guys even hear Genshin? Okay, there we go. Why is my Genshin so quiet? Oh, that's why I turned it down. Is it this one? Okay, let's do it. Wait, no, let me do my commissions first. Hold on. Let me do this first. Okay, it's the painting person again. Oh, I see. Should I just do that then? Oh, so I should do that. Okay, I see. Okay, then I will do that. Oh my god, what am I doing? Genshin's one of those things where sometimes you just like press all the buttons. B, J, I, V. Escape? Hi, Slim. How you doing?
Snappity snap, printy printy printy, stackity stack stack stack.
Oh my.
Whoa, those two are kind of big deals. Hey, you two! Can I take your picture?
Huh? Does she mean us? Why did she want our picture? Guess we better get used to this
Good.
treatment,
I got
huh?
some good sleep
Can't
last
blame
night.
the fans for wanting a photo of
Played
their
a bunch
heroes.
of games.
But if this is for anything besides your own personal use, then we're legally allowed to charge you. Wait, what would they call it here? An appearance fee? Photo shoot fee?
Absolutely! It's just an honor to be able to photograph the Ace Adventurer duo. How does 1.5 million more sound?
Genshin.
Sure,
Half
that
a
sounds
million,
fine.
Mora.
Hold up, how much did you say again? 1.5 million? Did
Oh
I
my.
hear that right? That's a lot of Mora for just one photograph. Maybe a little too much. Are we really worth all that?
Snap away.
You guys are overreacting. This measly 1.5 mil is just the start.
Inflation.
If you're interested in working with me as a photographer, you could potentially be taking home anywhere up to 9 figures. Snap some snaps and stack those stacks.
9 figures? That's... wait. Every 1,000 is 3 figures, plus 1 for the 1, so 1 million, that's 7, plus 2 is...
100 million?
100 million? 100 million? Yeah, this all sounds too crazy even for Paimon to fall for it. What kind of racket are you running here? You planning on flashing a couple of famous faces to con innocent people?
Con innocent people? You took the words right out of my mouth.
Huh?
But you got it back to front. My goal here is to rid Tevat of everyone out there who's trying to con innocent people. Help me out, and there'll be a big bonus in it for you.
Whoa, back up a little. Seems you skipped a couple of steps. How did you get from photography to crime fighting?
Well, it all has to do with an important problem in law enforcement that often gets overlooked. Target recognition. Common sense says that if Gardamex want to fight crime, the first thing they need to do is identify who's a criminal and who isn't, right? But what happens when a Gardamex mistakes an honest citizen for a criminal, or sees someone brandishing a weapon in public but fails to flag them as a potential threat? Then you've got a huge problem.
You've got a huge
Think
problem.
of the poor fisherman whose fishing rod gets mistaken for a spear, or the crafty crook who carries around a metal pipe to club his victims with, but dismissed as a regular plumber.
Okay, fair enough. You're kind of making sense now.
Great. Okay, so let's say I disguise myself as a cat, or a dog, or a finch, or a pigeon, or maybe even a blubber beast, because why the heck not? So I'm walking around the city streets like an escaped amusement park employee, and a Gardamex sees me. How do you think it would respond?
That's cheating! A
Blubber
Gardamex
beast.
not gonna do anything to some cute little critter. Also, what kind of blubber beast would even want to come to the city anyway?
Bingo! Right answer. Gardamex are
Oh my god, that
incapable
dog
of
is
registering
stretching
cats,
over there.
dogs, finches, pigeons, and of course, blubber beasts as potential targets. Their image recognition system actually ignores them completely. It is actually fairly logical if you think about it. Removing all the near-zero risk entities from the target database boosts performance in most situations. But here's a quote from a recent report in the Steambird. Several keen-eyed thieves who noticed a flaw in the
peep-hat.
Gardamex detection systems disguised themselves as blubber beasts during the commission of their crimes. Completely blind to the would-be blubber beasts, the Gardamex made no attempt to intervene in the thefts committed by the gang.
Wait, so
crafty
this
crooks.
actually happened? And the Gardamex really didn't catch them? Okay, that's pretty gutsy, but also kinda horrifying. What if they get bored of petty theft and move on to something even worse? They could get away with anything.
Exactly! And that's why we have to fight these criminals in the domain of technology. It's turned into an ongoing tug-of-war between their
They are
disguises
fancy
and our
doges.
image recognition capabilities. And I, Lapine Pauline, specialist in graph adversarial technology, am determined to do my part towards a crime-free future for Fontaine. Currently, I'm in the process of collecting sample images. Once I have a large enough pool, I'll use that to develop a simple but powerful and highly accurate image recognition algorithm that runs on a small graphical processing module. Any clockwork mecha installed with this module will instantly be able to recognize people wearing disguises and accurately assess the criminal threat they pose. And, if all goes to plan, the Palais Mermonia will jump at the chance to have these installed on every Gardamex in the city. It's the business opportunity of a lifetime.
Paimon's getting deja vu. Let me guess, you're a homebody researcher who prefers to stick to the city, limiting your potential sample size. And the reason you want to work with us is because we can go out into the wild and help you get all the other photos you need, right?
Wow.
Right.
Right again. Down to the last detail. It sounds like the Ace Adventurer duo has seen it all before. What do you say? Join my project, become a graph adversarial technology specialist, and together we can expose every costume defender in Fontaine. Crucially, with your help, we can build a solid graph adversarial tech pipeline and take Fontaine's technology and law enforcement capabilities to the next level. Everybody wins!
This does sound like it's for a good cause. Forget the Morrow. We can't stand by and do nothing. There are criminals out there giving Blubber Beast a bad name, and that's something Paimon won't stand for!
Justice for Blubber Beasts.
And just like that, welcome
Hi,
to the team.
Akia.
Okay, take this. It's an image recognition sample collector. It contains recording and analysis equipment that I designed myself, and comes complete with a user guide. I've already looked through lots of images from all over to determine the key features of the samples I'd like to collect. All you need to do is work your way through the guide, get the pictures, and bring them back to me. Simple. Let's get this show on the road, everyone. We must win the tug of war against evildoers and score some big ticket orders from the Palais Mermonia.
During the event, use the image sampling camera to take pictures of targets that Lepine Pauline points out to randomly obtain a special sample. You can take a total of 10 shots per day, and these will be reset the next day. You can exchange samples with your friends during this event. So, what does she want me to take a picture of? Staff wielding. Wait. Oh. Can I do all of these? Can I do like day 1s and day 2s and stuff? But wait, so does it count? Do I have to take 10 pictures or? Wait, so I can't redeem the other stuff? Skeptic, thank you so much for the 3 years. Welcome back. 3 years of lurking. Whew.
Take it easy.
Staff wielding hilly trolls. Okay, wait, hold on a second. It's this one, right? Okay. Something that wields a staff. I feel like that's more common, like here or something. Most blue creatures. Oh no, not the sleeping foot. Yeah, where do I find me something wielding a staff? Use the guide thingy to track down enemies. What guide thingy? Oh, how did I get aggroed? He's throwing rocks at me. Book in the top. Oh. This? No. What am I doing? Enemies. Oh my goodness. What do I look for? Easy. These guys wield staves. It's a shaman.
Take it easy.
Adjust? Oh, I missed it. I'm just focused on this. Hold on, hold. Oh, hold. Wait, so I don't have to actually take a picture? So that's it? Closer? I think it's fine. Oh. Oh, these are too far.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
There we go. Okay. What else? Bing chillin' in blanket noise. Oh, do I have to? Do I just? Oh, I see. So I don't have to find new ones?
Game's up.
I just have to find the same ones?
Silence!
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Hi, Bob. So the ones walking could have been 2 photos. Oh, I see. Interesting. Oh, here's 2 more. They're coming. Excellent. Goodbye. No. I'm in combat.
Inazuma shines eternal.
How you doing, Bob? How goes it? Are these guys not wielding staves, or can I just not see?
Shine down. Quietly now. Take it
One
easy.
is the archer.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's...
Are there not any other places with those? Is this up How am I supposed to get up there? Maybe I can find something else. What else? Where else? Wait, hold on. So does it matter like how much of each sample I have?
Melusines are...
Surely I could just go to some random place and there will be more samples. I don't know how to make it up there. Oh, I need 7 of each? Oh my goodness. Is that an enemy with... Oh, I guess not. I guess that's not a stick.
Are you?
Now I have one mission. My one mission is to find people with staff. That's a pig. Does that guy have a staff? Wait, no, those are friendlies. Damn, how am I supposed to get up here? How does one get up here? Fontaine's a good place? Yeah, I didn't really explore that area much. That's why you probably see a lot. Okay. Alright. Where to fight? Oh. Nice. Do these guys got anything? Nope, that's a dog and a dude. That guy's not holding nothing. Hold. What about these guys? Well, I guess that's it. The doggo doesn't have a stick to play with. Oh no. Oh, hydroflies.
Take it easy.
Nope. What was that one I just scanned? The mechanical lady. Gardamek. Doggy got no shtick. Maybe I should just look for those. Are they considered elites? No, right? Are they just normal? They're easy. This one? Okay.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Wait a second. Is this right? Wait, why does it say... Was that the correct one? Or was that the wrong one? Oh, I see. Okay, maybe it's easier to look for the others then. Yeah, but the last Zamatril that I was trying to get was in the area I couldn't even access. It was like super high up.
Busted. Gotcha.
Okay. Daily photo film used up. Huh? Was that it?
Quietly now. Treasure.
Did that count
One way to...
towards my commissions? Did that count towards finishing my commissions? Wait, that didn't count. Oh, it was like 2. I see. Click event button.
Draw your target out of hiding.
Wait, doesn't that mean I still need to do 2 of my commissions? Because I only got 2. Am I going crazy? Let me see. Yeah, I only got 2. Gotta do 2. Wait, but if I do all 4, then I'll get... Do I get more? Does it work like that? I must, right?
Illusion
4
shattered!
days.
Torn to oblivion!
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
No Primos? No, I just want key fragments.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Ba da ba 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 ba. My dude is playing hide and seek. Hi Pogs, how are you? What are you up to? Okay. Oh, it is only 4 a day. Alrighty. Let me... Hi, Max. I'm still mad at Hoyo they didn't have the GIF show
Ad
up.
Astra. Thank you for
Lahoomst. Ah, I haven't gotten this side yet. Wait, there must be... Okay, I'm gonna do it right here. Kansen! Welcome back for 50 months. Thank you for the prime. How are you? 50 years. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh my god, there are a bunch of flies.
Things are about to get dicey.
Settle
I'm gonna
down.
hose down these flies right now. Hose down the flies with daddy. Exactly. Are they supposed to be up here? No way. Squirrel.
Yahoo!
Never let rerun. Hee hee hee. Hee 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 hee.
There is no escape.
Game's up. Fun so.
Now you shall perish.
Who do I want to show up in the next banner? Nahida!
Bow your head.
Wasn't done.
The tides beckon.
I don't have Nahida. I want one. Yeah, she's so cute. I want one. I want a Nahida. Nahida for you. Nahida for you. Hey Woot, how are you? Wait, hold on. This says below. Okay. That one's annoying. Time to go to another region. Let's see. Right here. Cute, traumatized 500-year-old baby. Listen, she is the god of wisdom. She's cool. I like her.
Gotcha. Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Talon, thank you so much for
down.
the prime. Welcome.
Torn to oblivion.
Ba-dum bum ba-da-dum, ba-dum bum ba-da-da-dum. I don't have Nahida.
Gotcha.
I thought I had Nahida, and then I checked, and then I
Bow
don't.
your head.
I checked and alas, I do not.
Illusion shattered. Ha!
Oh, I'm done. Okay. She is a good one. Alright, now I can continue my Faruzan quest. Very good. Why does it keep popping up with a notification? location. So, I need... Where do I see the rewards for this? Oh, it's just this. Talk to camera lady?
There is no escape.
What does she say? Oh, I just give her the samples? Oh. That's it. Oh. Well, actually, 60 is pretty good. You can get extra samples from other people in co-op. Ah. そうですよね. Wow. I see, I see. Alright, where am I here? Where are my endings? Here. Gotta go to Port Ormos. Grandma hangout. Wait, let me use the bathroom real quick. Finally for 84? That's pretty, that's quite the pity. Okay, be right back. I go bathroom. Whoa.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Okay, Bach. Ah, there we go. Okay, let me finish my bun. Wait, actually, let me start it before I finish my bun. Woke. She is below me. Let me go.
I'll be going then.
I'll
Say
be
hi
going
to Tainari
then.
and Kale for me if you can. You want to ask why I'm unwilling to join them, yes?
Yes.
Putting aside the fact that they're too full of themselves, I actually have no issue with their research methodologies and approach. After all, knowledge is either right or wrong. Superiority and inferiority do not come into the conversation. All researchers are just doing their best to shed light on the unknown in their respective fields of expertise.
cool hair color.
No matter what corner of
This
the
is
unknown they shed
Parmesan.
light on, it's a step forward for us all. Because I believe wholeheartedly in that principle. Even if the others call my research useless, as long as the knowledge I gain from it is accurate, it could become useful in the future. In the end, useful and useless are concepts that shouldn't be used to evaluate knowledge. When I first started
Does remind me of
deciphering
Miku.
ancient documents, I didn't think about how it'd be useful to Kasharawar. That's why there's no need for me to join them to do useful research. I'd rather stay in Haravatat. It's much more convenient for me to access the materials I need for my research here. Still, the funding that Kasharawar has offered me is so hard to get in Haravatat. Perhaps if this collaborative project goes smoothly, I can even ignore Haravatat and ask for a higher budget directly from the academia. Oh, I could come up with lots of ideas. With Anissa's help, 2 days will be enough for our work. However, I'm still undecided as to the style of the reference book's text and illustrations. You're right. Explanations are a core part of early developments, too.
I don't remember ever meeting
By
this person.
using detailed and accurate illustrations, we can impart knowledge more effectively. It would also make it easier for me to recruit students. Thank you. I'll take your opinion into account. See you in 2 days.
See you in 2 days. Mail. Tick tock, 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 tick tock. Ba da ba da bum bum, ba da 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 ba da bum bum, ba ba da bum bum bum. Waiting emoji.
Oh, you're here.
I always think
Well,
of
we're just
when I hear the
starting to set
TikTok
up the
sound, it
venue.
always makes me think of the
We've
new
called up
Gene's
everyone
ETA.
we possibly could have. This is going to be quite the event.
My masterpiece is going to be exhibited after all. Let's see what the academia shall say about it this time.
After this, I have Kaya's
To sum up,
hangout,
the
which
24 forms of
I'm kinda
packet-based
excited
puzzle
about.
mechanisms were used
I
in
heard his was
various
really good.
rooms. All right, let's go to the next page. Now, I'll explain the base layer design of elemental monuments.
Are you done yet? Oh, I'm falling asleep.
Damn,
I don't understand any of it at all.
bad teacher. Veg.
Are these really toys?
They sound a bit too dangerous to buy for children.
Oop.
Oh,
Oh,
Well, we've prepared paper prototypes for everyone. If you're interested in the mechanisms Madame Farazan's talked about, you're more than welcome to try them out.
Oh, this is no fun. Can I try another toy?
I want to go home and play Genius Invitation TCG.
the TCG. I don't know if I'm gonna
forget it.
do that
I don't
one,
think anyone
Jesus.
would be interested.
I didn't even finish Aranara.
Take care of my children.
I also need to do some of the world quests and stuff in world and world
How
quests
did
and
this
Fontaine still. I think
happen?
there's still like 1 or 2 I have
Forget
to do.
about getting opinions from others.
I'd
I
rather
even
do the
wanted to
Fontaine
stay and
quests.
try them out.
I'm sorry. I think we miscalculated.
I think we miscalculated.
No, you simply gave suggestions. I was the one who decided to follow through. Anise, too, was only following my instructions. I will find
All
a way
the
to make
new
up
ones
for
this
this
patch
error.
are so fun.
Please, give me some time.
For
I'll
world
write
quests.
another reference book.
Excuse me, but are you the one who wrote this reference
Aw,
book?
yeah, that's the one I finished a couple streams ago.
Yes.
It's a good story.
Who are
It's
you?
really cute.
Ah, you're that man mountain who was in the crowd just now.
Do I
Man
stand out that
mountain.
much? Well, I guess I don't look like someone who'd have anything to do with toys. Let me introduce myself. I'm Kamal, the branch master of Sumeru's Adventurers Guild.
What's the branch master doing here? Were you looking for us, or did something happen?
I came to Port Ormos to visit some old friends. On the way over, I saw the booklet you were handing out, so I came to take a look. Can you print a few more copies of this booklet and sell them to the Adventurers Guild? Also, could you make full-fledged models of those paper prototypes and sell them to us as well?
What does the Adventurers Guild want with these toys?
You may see them as toys, but to adventurers who need to deal with all sorts of machines and contraptions within ancient ruins, this booklet is a true treasure. We have many members who can't read, so books are of little use to them. What they know of handling mechanisms has been learned
Left
solely
me a
through
bit
word of
dink.
mouth.
Did it?
Even if the academia granted public access to all their books, there are people who can't use them.
Ah, and our booklet is practically all pictures.
Well, it is designed for children.
It might be a bit too difficult for children, but it's perfect for adventurers. Also, those paper strips, you called them paper prototypes? If you can make wooden versions for demonstration purposes, even the most illiterate person would be able to follow along and understand. If we can supply a model set for each branch, and if each adventurer carries a booklet with them, then ruin exploration will become much safer.
You really think so? I mean, yes. I always knew it. Knowledge will always be needed, one way or another.
Making models of contraptions for the Adventurers Guild? To be honest, that sounds like a good avenue to explore to me.
We'll probably have to send in a separate application, but it shouldn't be an issue. After all, this concerns safety during the exploration of ruins. It's a problem that the academia is actually trying to address as well.
Then let's cut to the chase and discuss the details of our first order. The amount we're offering to pay in advance is... this much.
Oh, shmonies? Aww, knowledge is wealth. I have nothing to do right now in Genshin. I've finished every possible quest and I have 100% on the entire map. Finally hit AR 62 weeks ago. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. I feel like I have so much I haven't explored. You must play a lot. Okay, I need one more. One more ending. Whoa, where am I? Have you done all the stories and the hangouts and everything too? I always prioritize voiced content because it's more entertaining for me to stream.
You're back!
Karkata!
Ah, how was your journey through the
Oh,
desert?
I guess this is if we tell
Wait,
them about it, huh?
Where's Madame Farazan?
Tell the whole truth, yeah. Damn.
Oh no.
563
She
days.
finally got to
That's
reunite
crazy.
with an old friend from 100 years ago. But
As a researcher, she could perhaps accept it. However,
crazy.
as a friend, student, and a daughter, we should give her some time. Let's just wait for her here. And in the future, I hope that we can be here to support her as her new friends.
Wait 1 day later. Waiting emoji. Ba-da-ba-bum.
welcoming party.
No
We've all been
welcoming
waiting
party.
for you, Madame Farazan.
That's more like it. Now, here are some components I brought back from the desert. Switch these out with the ones Karkata is using right now, and it'll be back in ship shape. Huh? Why do you all look so solemn? Come now. Liveliness befits youngsters more.
Madame Farazan, did these parts come from...
Come now. I
Aww.
thought that you must have encountered some major problem. This isn't something you have to worry about. Well, it looks like you already know everything.
Oh yeah, the waiting
But no need to
mechanic.
feel
Yes.
bad. Like I said before,
Sometimes it can
as
be a little
researchers,
aggravating
we
if you
must
can't
learn
like
to
instantly
accept our
skip all the
failures.
dialogue you want to skip.
Tamimi had been operating beyond capacity for a century, and I'm unable to repair it with my current abilities. Not even with these parts. It would thus be much better to use them to extend Karkata's lifespan. As a senior, it is only right that I do something for the people who come after me. That holds true for both researchers and machines. Besides, I didn't say that I would be giving you these parts for free. They will only be used for Karkata temporarily.
Oh, like
Otherwise, you wouldn't be
physically
able to help
needing
me
to
with my
skip a day or
research.
two.
I'll be
I
sure
don't
to
mind that
revive
too
Tamimi
much.
once I've fully deciphered and replicated the creations of the ancient civilization.
All right. I'll do my best to help.
Me too. Although, I'm not sure if I'll be much help.
Thank you. If they could remodel Tamimi successfully even back then, there's no reason why we won't be able to do even better. And when that day comes, I'll be sure to say, welcome home, Tamimi.
Aww, Tamimi. Aww. We did it. All the endings. Ho ho ho. Nice. Now we can begin. Kaya. Shenanigans and sweet wine. Okay, I want to go light a candle real quick. Be right back. I know it's a little bit weird, but sometimes my cats be pooping and it's smelly. Smelly, I tell you. No, I ran out of battery. What the hell? I need to charge. I need to charge my lighter. Let's see here. How do I need? Oh, yeah, I'll charge this later. I don't have a micro US. I mean, not a micro USB. I don't have a. Where did I put that one? Okay, back. Where am I going? Here. Here. Cat's doing a litter box thing. Dude, I'm so tempted. So I have like a older model of the Litter Robot 3. And I'm so used to like the litter robots that I had in LA. But it's so expensive and pointless for me to buy another one just to replace one that perfectly works well. But I just don't like it as much because it's not as good at like odor control. So yeah. Oh, here we go. Burb. Jamie, Burb.
Hey, little birdie. Don't feel down. Come and perch on my shoulder. Don't be shy. I'll show you around town.
Why does he sound so creepy? It's just a bird, Kaya. Chill.
Really? No wonder they never pay attention to me. Forget it. I probably shouldn't be anthropomorphizing them anyway. Haven't seen you in some time. To which one of the Animo Archon's winds do I owe the honor? Oh-ho. Is this your way of saying that you missed me?
Hi, Smiley.
Since it wasn't meant to be with this little birdie, I'd better leave it alone. Let's take a walk, shall we?
A walkie?
If you're wondering why I'm here, Jean's been worrying about trade safety recently.
Oh, I like that both of their
when I
capes
unwittingly
kind of
burst
match
into
their
her
coats.
office to save the day. Another job involving long-distance travel.
Yeah, they make
falls
kind of
to
a
me.
cute couple. What do you think?
I suppose it's my
Hey.
own fault for having such a strong
Hey, yo,
sense of
they
duty.
kind of look good together. Look at them.
Still, on the bright
Kind
side,
of a
business is now taken
hot
care of.
couple.
And I have unused travel funds, so I was planning to...
Oh, whoa.
Gundafar, we are in the middle of a war. Your place is at the front lines by my son's side. Pray tell, what provokes your unwarranted return to the palace?
A matter of utmost importance, Your Majesty. Such that I must personally report it to you.
Personally reported to
Outdoor
you.
theater. Looks fun.
Yelan Kaya Freeze team.
Actually, yes. I saw some guards do a musical performance when I was traveling with their
Oh
caravan
my
in Sumeru. They were desert dwellers. So are these actors. And I think I actually recognize one of them. Come on, let's go watch.
Bum, 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 bum. Time to watch the performance.
Your Majesty, not only has God bestowed the throne upon you, but your beloved son, Prince Kubad, has led our brave warriors to victory against Frasyav's army. His men have laid down their arms and fled. Frasyav's brazen ambition is no more. He has bowed his head and now presents to your Majesty an offering of
Hi,
treasures
Jazzy.
and hostages, as well as a plea for peace. My king, this battle has finally restored the dignity of our people. Moreover, with Frasyav's offer of land comes the opportunity to expand our borders, as your Majesty so greatly wishes.
As your Majesty
His Highness
so
the Prince
greatly
and
wishes.
I believe this peace settlement will be a great boon to our nation. It is for this reason alone that I have removed my armor and made haste back to our halls from the front lines. My king, what say you to this proposal?
Ah, it's the tale of Prince Kubad. Ever heard this one? Don't worry, I still remember the general plot. Let me fill you in on the background while the king deliberates.
Oh, whoa.
The main characters are the brilliant Prince Kubad and his war-hungry father, King Kabus.
King
The one
Kabus.
talking to the king right now is Gundafar, the prince's tutor. When the prince was young, the king was deceived by a malicious rumor that the prince had mistreated his stepmother. He demanded that the prince walk through a blazing fire to prove his innocence. Miraculously, the prince emerged unscathed, thus proving his innocence. But the seeds of doubt had already been sown in the king's mind. Now uneasy in the presence of his mistrustful father, the prince requested to be sent away to the battlefield where he would fight against Frasyav's army. That's the enemy general we heard them mention just now. This is the part where the prince has won the war and decided to forge a peace with the rival nation. He wrote a letter recommending peace to his father. Oh, it looks like the king's made up his mind. Let's keep watching.
Frosyav lost because he
Joseon,
did not have the
Joseon.
blessing of God. Our God will always watch over us and punish our enemies.
Punish
Once
our
the bells
enemies.
of war have begun to toll, they shall not cease until the blood of our enemies fills the land. There can be no victory until the last enemy soldier has fallen. If Kubad still wishes to be my son and hold the intaglio I bestowed upon him as proof of his royal blood, then he must obey my command.
Your Majesty, I must caution that a nation destroyed is not a fallen city writ large. Now, the loss of one city strikes fear into the hearts of our enemies, compelling them to accept defeat and cede land
does
in
not
exchange
want to
for
be
peace.
punished.
If, however,
Better do
we
your
insist
homework
on
then.
bringing a whole nation to its knees, then so long as a single person is left standing, they will see us as their sworn enemy, and one day return to us tenfold the pain that we have inflicted on their nation and family. My king, a people is to their nation as wild grass to the open prairie. Though we burn down the whole field and spare not one blade of grass,
27.
roots
Better
continue
go to work
grow
then.
unseen beneath the surface. Come the spring,
Fine,
it is
go
all
one
but
scene. Let's
inevitable
go
that
bring home
fresh
the
green
dough.
shoots will
I'd
rise
say
up
it's
from the
time.
ashes.
My investments,
Gundafar.
they're supposed to
Your mind
return
grows
now.
dull in your old age, filled with naive delusions. We shall have no more need of you on the battlefield. As for my son Kubad, I will summon him back to the capital, so he may be tried by a court-martial.
What are you saying, my noble king?
What are
Why
you
must you
saying, my
mistrust your
noble
own flesh and
king?
blood and sink ever deeper into the blight of hatred? When he was falsely accused, you once doubted his honor and made him walk through a raging fire. Did he not prove himself worthy by emerging unharmed from the
功課就
flames?
做，快啲做
Now you
啊！
would turn me away when I seek
如果係我
only to
飯食。
provide the wisdom of counsel. What is the justification for this?
The justification is that my word, not yours, is the law of the land. Cease and be gone, Gundafar.
I also
so
have
you
no
may spend
plans
the
for
rest
dinner.
of
Oh,
your
no.
days with your wife.
I'm getting flashbacks.
What has
Yeah,
become of the
打機。
king that I served with my life?
做完功課先打機啊！
Fanaticism
喂，
has
冇飯
robbed
食。
him of all reason and wisdom. Peace is surely the most favorable path for our nation, yet he refuses to accept it.
I must think of a way to seize control of the army back from the hands of my wayward son, that they might continue the fight to the end. Perhaps the first task should be this. I shall send a loyal contingent of warriors to eliminate Frosyav and the hostages he has sent to our palace.
Your mom would yell at you for doing homework for too long. That's so funny.
I saw you approaching us in the middle of the scene. I was worried that my performance would be subpar and you'd think I was just making a fool of myself.
Not at all. Far
Not at
from it.
all.
Actually, let me introduce you. This is Darbil, the actor for King Caboose. When we first got to know each other, he was still a guard for one of the
My mom would
merchant
just say the
caravans.
soup's getting cold.
Seems like he's now made the switch to full-time acting.
Nice to meet you.
Hello,
Any friend of Kaya's is a friend of mine. To be
Darble.
perfectly honest, I wasn't making all that much as a mercenary. It felt right to
Used
me
to be a
get
mercenary?
away from the danger and live a more stable life. I
Damn.
was already pretty good at telling stories, so I just recruited a few friends and started performing shows all over the country. Full disclosure, we had to put this little stage together using whatever wood and cloth we could borrow. It's really low budget. Anyway, we're all good enough at acting to get through the motions.
No
but
way your
none of us
mom-
are
no
any
way her
good
mom
coming
swore
up with
at
a
you.
script. Everything we tried
My
to
mom
write
and
just
dad never
sounded
swear.
off
I've
somehow.
never heard them say a singular
So I got a
bad
student
word.
from the academia to adapt an old story I knew to make it more appealing to our
The
audience.
most insulting
think?
thing my parents have ever said is like they call someone like crazy. They'll say like, "Oh, you're teasing, or like like that. But they will never say anything like bad. They'll never say any like swear words. Good night, Emma. Have a good sleep. I'm gonna pause during ad break. Oh, my neck. Oh, my neck. Ugh. Yeah, my parents never swear. I think I'm the only one who swears. And they know that I swear, but they're like they've learned to become okay with it. As long as I'm not swearing at them for no reason, then they don't care. But like, for example, I say like what the frick a lot, you know? Occasionally during the year, I'll have seasonal times where I try not to swear as much. And then sometimes I just don't care and I just pop off. I just start swearing left and right. What are your parents' choice of word to describe a loud sound? Oh, my mom says... Wait, your mom says bing bing bong bong. No, my mom says bing ling bong bong. I'm dead. That is so funny. Same. What? I've never heard someone say bing bing bong bong. That's funny. I don't know why that's so funny. That's good. I thought you were gonna say like, "My I'm quite chou" or something. How chou. But if we were talking about that, dude, one time I was like eating something and I was using a metal plate and then I like dropped that shit on the tile floor and it's like really loud. And she'd like come over and be like, you know, and I'm just like, don't worry about it, Mom. Don't worry about it.
That you've had someone tighten up the lines. It turned out very nicely.
That's good. Well, as you can see, even now, we still don't have much of an audience. Don't suppose you'd be interested to see the rest of the show?
Sure, why not? I don't have anything pressing lined up.
I don't have anything pressing lined up. Whoa, Kaya, why are you talking for me?
How much would that be?
There's no need for
Ticket
tickets.
for two.
You could just get some food from Jafar Tavern. We've worked out an arrangement with them.
Damn,
We've actually found
free
a sponsor
food?
For this performance too.
Sponsored
He's
performance?
not too happy about the poor turnout, though.
Oop.
I doubt we'll be able to keep him for the next performance.
Darn.
A real pity. But what can you do, huh?
Darbil Asgar still hasn't shown up for the next scene. We should get his costume and sword out so they'll be ready to go the moment he gets here.
My apologies. I have to get ready for the upcoming scene. I'll see you from the stage.
Alrighty. Is it free food time? Oh my god, free food. Ooh, look at the steamy food. Are those bananas? No, those are skewers. Kebab.
Would you two like to order some food? What can I get you? If you're looking for recommendations, today's special is the tandoori roast chicken.
Tandoori roast chicken.
Bear
Yummy.
with us a moment. We're just going to take a look at the menu. I was at Port Ormos discussing some business opportunities, and some crook was trying to pull a fast one on me. Darbil took pity on me and politely asked him to make himself scarce.
Damn.
He's a good guy. A decent storyteller, too. Quite an interesting character. There's a lot of fun to be had if you hang around interesting people doing interesting things. Especially if you're in the company of an interesting friend. That's my secret formula for staying in a good mood. Try it out sometime. You'll see what I mean. Thanks for waiting. We're ready to order now. We'll take you up on that tandoori roast chicken. And let's throw in some desserts, too. One each of the rose custard, that talumba, and the patisara pudding, please. That should see us through the show.
Yummy. That makes me want kebabs.
We've got good seats, close to the stage, but also not too crowded. We can watch the show as we eat.
How interesting. Interestingly, I think Kaya is quite interesting with interesting manner of speech, but that's just my interesting opinion.
You have to experience it for yourself.
Interesting.
You could
Interesting
say that.
indeed. Hi,
It's
Maddie.
always stayed with me because it's hammered home a cruel but realistic truth. People do not choose where and when to be born. Yet the
Hello.
circumstances of their
What's
birth
up? Welcome
define
back.
the choices that they will have for the rest of their
Oh,
life.
she
Here you are.
died.
The check's on the table, too. Just call me over when you're ready to settle up.
Yep, there she goes.
No need. I'll pay up front. Here. Keep the change.
Thank you, sir. Oh, but this is too generous.
Call it a token of my gratitude for the excellent service. The food all smells wonderful, too. So please pass my compliments to the chef.
Damn, Kaya's a
Thank
baller.
you so much, sir.
Let's dig in, traveler.
Yummy. You enjoy the feast with Kaya.
Hey, Kaya. I'm so sorry, but the actor who plays the prince has run into some difficulties and won't be able to make it. We can't do the rest of the show without him, so I'm really, really sorry, but we'll have to call the show right here.
Oh?
Ooh, that would be
Kaya
fun.
filling in?
I wouldn't say no.
Oh, whoa.
Darbil, would you lose any income if I were to mess this up?
Not really. I mean, there's not much of an audience here anyway. I wouldn't want to take too much of your time, though.
Don't worry about that. I like to be spontaneous now and then. Spice things up a little.
Let me think. Well, you already know the story, so you just need to memorize a few lines. Huh, you know what? This might actually work. Ah, wait, but Kubot has a specific costume he's supposed to wear, and there's
Whoa,
no
whoa,
way
what do you
he'd
mean
fit
there's
into
no way he'd fit into it? What does that
Switching
mean?
actors is one thing, but wearing street clothes on stage would really ruin the immersion. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work.
It's not gonna work.
Well, good thing that I've actually got a costume with me. It goes pretty well with your stage, too.
You're kidding.
Oh?
Can you show it to
Damn,
me?
he just has a
Sure.
costume ready to go.
If you can show me the way to your changing room.
It's in the restaurant. Follow me.
Ready to go. Whew. Whoa. Okay. Oh my. Okay, Kaya.
Gotta say, I think I actually look pretty dapper in this. It's a pity I don't have many opportunities to wear it in public.
He does look good.
Uh-oh, not a fan of me as a prince? I'll have to act my heart out so you'll be too dazzled to make any digs.
Kaya, here's your script for the next scene. It's not too long, but you also don't have very long to prepare. Do you think you can memorize your lines in time?
Only one way to find out.
Briefly rehearse the scene.
Okay, I think we've covered all your lines and movements on stage. You haven't had long to prepare, so don't worry about forgetting your
One
lines.
bottle
We'll
event with
remind you.
Klee.
All
Did I ever
right,
do that event?
I'm good to go.
Great.
Remember.
Then let's get this show on the road.
Oh wait, the bottle event. The bottle event. Bottle. You like his English voice? He has a nice English voice.
General Kubot, son of Kabus, the
Son
fate of this
of
battle
Kabus.
is clear. I beg you, please spare my few remaining men. They no longer have the strength to fight back.
Frasyav, though you now lead only the husk of a once mighty army, I have no desire to crush your dignity. Even your most savage warriors have no desire to see further bloodshed, and none among your ranks have opposed these peace talks. Nevertheless, I must hear it from you one final time.
Oh, then I don't
General
think I did that
Frasyav,
one.
Do you
Giant
agree
theme
to sign a treaty in good faith and commit from this day forth to peace between our nations?
With my army in ruins, I am in no position to do otherwise. But on this, I give you my word. Yes, let us end our hostilities and send our
end
surviving
our
men home to
hostilities.
their families.
We share the desire to lay down our arms for good and liberate our hearts from the dirge of hatred. Then as God above is our witness, by the authority vested in me by this intaglio of King Kabus, I hereby declare that I will spare your hostages and what remains of your army. May peace be restored to this land, and may these fields of war become a place where crops grow aplenty.
Oh.
My tutor, Gundafar, has already made haste to my father, the king, with a
I
recommendation
didn't get
of a
to do
truce.
that event, I think.
It is my sincere hope that he will see that peace as a path to prosperity and grant me his blessing.
Prince Kubad, your name is renowned throughout your land and ours. I will place my hope in your words.
One will find on a battlefield no master of ceremonies, nor the paper on which a treaty may be signed. In their absence, let us raise our weapons and swear an oath. I, Kubad, son of Kabus, hereby pledge protection to you and all of your kin. May the oceans be stained red with my blood if I am ever to renounce this oath.
Wow, your friend is so dreamy. He's not a real prince by any chance, is he?
She's got a crush on Kaya. She's blushing.
Rashana, you don't want to miss this.
This good-looking
Who
guy.
left that huge tip is acting on stage with Darble's troupe.
Ooh.
Darble's one lucky man.
The girls.
I return your
They're like,
highness.
oh, fug. This guy's hot.
Have you already promised peace to Frasiav?
Nay, I am not so rash as to preempt my father's blessing. I promised only what I could so far, the safety of his
He's
kin.
rich and hot.
I
Wow.
must share with you the gravest news. Kabus has become blinded by fanaticism and hatred, and will stop at nothing to vanquish every last man under Frasiav's lead.
How can this be?
How
you mean
can
to say
this
that my
be?
father has rejected our proposal for peace?
He has indeed. I urged him to reconsider, and for this I was rebuked and dismissed from his service. But far
Damn.
stricter punishment than this awaits you, should you return home with your troops. Please heed my warnings, dear child. I dare not imagine what unspeakable atrocities your father intends to commit.
Nay, the truce must stand. I cannot renounce my oath. How can man claim to stand above beast without remaining true to his word? The masses have grown weary of death and conflict in both our nation and theirs. Are we all now to bend to his will and massacre countless more to satisfy a desire that is his alone? When I departed my beloved home to fight in a foreign land, I did so to honor his wishes and for my duty to our people. Alas, is this fate's grand design? Is this fate's grand design?
Uh-oh, he's forgetting his lines.
The next line is, alas, is this fate's grand
Alas.
design that I should spend the rest of my days in a foreign land till I am laid to rest in a grave far from home?
Must it be so?
Huh?
Oh?
Wait, that's not part of the
Uh-oh.
script. Kaya, did you not hear me?
My dear audience, I ask you this.
Oh, he's...
Do you believe in fate?
He's improving. He's
If fate
improving.
decreed that your life was to end in tragedy, what would you do?
Whoa, what's this? Throw the prop to me. Improv with the audience. Guess I should play along. I would challenge my
Well?
fate and rise above it.
Then so must it be. Yes, so
Yes.
must it be. I
So
shall
must
discard
it
this
be.
intaglio and rid myself of the shackles of fate.
Wait, but that's not... My dear prince, do you intend to betray your father and abandon your heritage?
The improv is so real.
Fate means to send the machinations of war to every corner of the land, to fan the flames of conflict till they engulf the entire world. Fate would see my sword tainted with the blood of innocence, that the bright banner of my homeland might fly in every nation known to mankind. But I shall not bow to the will of fate. I am no pawn in heaven's plan.
Bravo! Where did this guy come from? Is he one of the new
Oh.
hires?
Shut up. Stop interrupting.
I
Said,
Kubat,
shut up.
will spend the rest of my days in a foreign land till I breathe my last in a place far from home.
Oh, at least he brought it back in the end.
Prince Kubad, my child, There is no need to be rash. Please bring at least your fortune and the retainers who will always be loyal to you.
Gundafar, my dear mentor.
Gundafar.
You have always been like a father to me. It brings me only anguish to bid you farewell. But I must walk this path, or freedom dies by my hand. Goodbye, my tribe and kin. Farewell, sweet land of my birth.
Goodbye, my child.
Fate? Oh, so funny. Kaya. Oh wait, hold on.
Prince Kubad. Could I please get your autograph?
Adge. Ba ba da ba da bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba da 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 dum. Ba da ba bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Da da da. Let's see. I haven't streamed that much this month. They call me cruel and beautiful. Okay, I think I'm gonna make I wanna plan out my December a little bit better. I feel like I've been chilling a lot in November. All right, ads are ogre. Let's do this.
Why, certainly, ma'am.
Oh, thank you. I'll just go find a pen.
Feeling more like a fan now?
A lot of holiday time in December.
If there ever came a day when
I don't even really spend the holidays with family, so but maybe I could do something with friends. I think it'd be fun.
My apologies, Master Toos. I
Master
somehow
Toos.
missed you in the crowd earlier.
I was some distance away. I just came over near the end after I noticed the large crowd gathered around the stage. The performance was outstanding across the board. I knew that the poor turnout over the past few days was just bad luck. It was only ever a matter of time before you hit it big. The improvised section was particularly good. I think you could include some improvisation as a staple in future performances. As for the prop he threw, no need to get it back. It's fairly cheap.
Sashimi, thank you for the 60 months. Welcome
And a big
back.
thanks also to our wonderful prince. Had Kaya not agreed to fill in, we might have disbanded right on the spot.
Kaya, was it? Well, young man, I must say, you've made quite the impression on me. My caravan is always loaded with the finest food and wines. You're welcome to visit at any time.
Thank you for the invite, sir, but I'm afraid I've reached the end of my time in Sumeru. I'm sure that my friends and family in Mondstadt must be missing me terribly.
Well then, consider it an open invitation.
An open invitation.
Once you've been bitten by the travel bug, my friend, you'll be getting itchy feet again before too long. My door is always open. If you're ever interested, please ask Darbil to reach out to me. Darbil, we can continue discussions on the sponsorship once you've wrapped up today's show. I'm going back to the inn.
Thank you so much, Master Toos. I'll see you shortly. Seriously, Kaya, thank you for bailing me out again. You're a good guy. May the gods bless you. You know, you should stay for a few more days. I owe you a meal at the very least.
Darbil, Asgar is back. He lost track of time playing Genius Invocation TCG. You've got to sort
There's
him out.
so many plugs of the
Genius
TCG in the
Invocation
Hangouts. Like all the kids will talk about, oh my god, I should go
away with
home
it
and
this
play TCG.
Please excuse me, Kaya.
And
I will
then
be right back.
the side characters
Sure,
always
there's
talk
no
about
rush.
TCG. It's really funny. There's so much TCG plug. 60
Okay,
years.
I think they're all gone. Let's slip away now while we can.
The NPCs think so, and Sino. It's good.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Oh my god, why did I go into the water? I'm a Dumbo. Kaya.
All right, this should be far enough. Don't think they'll find me here. People were starting to expect a lot of things that I didn't sign up for.
That is true.
Besides, the missing actor is back now. Darbil shouldn't be needing me to stand in again. I don't mind socializing, but compared to chatting over food and drink, I much prefer just going wild on the
Going
stage.
wild.
What about you? Did you enjoy the show? Oh? I was expecting a lengthier critique, but you've thrown the question right back at me. Sneaky.
Sneaky.
All right, I'll rise to your challenge. Let me think. All the world's a stage, and all the people merely players. Does that answer your question? Perhaps there's an inept god out there deciding everyone's fates, much like the academia student drafting Darbil's scripts. Yeah, inept is a good word for it. Honestly, it might even be a little too civil to describe a god who turns fathers against their sons and is bent on endless warmongering, don't you think? Anyway, that's exactly why actors need to wake up and realize they don't have to follow the script.
True.
There's nothing to stop them from following their gut and making it up as they go along. Oh, my dear traveler, please don't take me too literally. I don't want you to get the wrong idea. The god is just a figure of speech. The real point I'm making is about the actors. Everyone, you and I included, is both an actor and a member of the audience. If you don't like the script, just walk off the stage and join the audience. You always have a choice. A little too obtuse? Well, don't dwell on it. It's nothing worth losing sleep over.
Did he
I was
just call
thinking
me
aloud.
obtuse?
Relax. Be yourself. Do your thing. That's all I'm really trying to say. When I did my little bit of audience interaction back there, you had no time to prepare. You had to just say what you thought in the moment. I think those spontaneous thoughts are often the most authentic. And that's why I liked your answer. You're still holding on to the intaglio I threw you from the stage, right? Keep it. Think of it as a souvenir from my improvised performance.
Oh?
It's been the most fascinating day, hasn't it, little birdie?
So must it be? Yes, so must it be. Cute.
Oh, wow. So this only has one ending. So this is the one. This other part is the part that...
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work.
Has all
once
the
I'm
other
feeling up
endings.
to it.
Gundafar, we are in the middle of a war. Your place is at the front lines by my son's side. Pray tell, what provokes your...
A matter of utmost
Huh. Outdoor theater. Looks fun. Ah, yes. Here's what I was thinking about the unused
funds.
Given that the acting Grand Master saw fit to allocate these funds to my trip in the first place, I think it's my responsibility to make sure that every last mora is put to good use. In other words, what do you say we find a way to spend the remaining budget? Perhaps a
on
fancy meal
food,
at a nice
exactly.
restaurant? Or a river cruise that takes in the sights of Sumeru
Oh my god,
City?
a river cruise.
Or we could buy a few nice
I like
mementos to
this.
take home.
Yes.
Hey, no need to put it like that. Let's keep walking. We can consider it some more on the road.
Yes.
The rules of the Knights of Favonius state that any and all expenditures during a business trip are counted as travel expenses. That's more than enough justification to live a little. Of course, with me being here on my own,
They look
it
so
was looking
good
like a wasted
together. Look
opportunity.
at them.
But now that I've run into you, why don't we make this a joint trip? You're always so busy. It's high time you gave yourself a proper break. Even the sharpest blade loses its edge if it's always in use. Regular maintenance is essential for reliable performance. And anyway, life is short, so we should make the most of the time we have. Right now is the perfect time to relax and enjoy ourselves. And who knows how many other chances we'll get.
You know what? You're so right,
come on.
Kaya.
What do you say?
So true, Kaya. So true.
Great. Music to my ears. I'll cover the travel costs, of course. There's nothing more enjoyable than the company of a good friend. Let's call this a nice little excursion to round off my long business trip. Now, let me think where we should go. I've seen a lot of Sumeru already, so let's go for someplace new.
Ooh.
How about Liyue? I'd be heading
Liyue!
past there on my way back to Mondstadt anyway, so it's not out of the way.
This is, we're going back to get another ending, so this is not, he's not dressed in that
Well,
outfit.
lucky me. I'll hold you to that.
I did like the
Liyue's
costume a lot.
Ministry of Civil Affairs frequently corresponds with the Knights of Favonius, so the address on their letterhead is one of the few places I'm familiar with. I don't have much luggage, so it won't take me long to pack. Give me a moment, and then we'll head there together.
He's packing. All right, we're going to Liyue. You can purchase the costume, use it on him if you play as him. Oh. Too expensive.
Take it easy.
I need the money to build the characters. Liyue.
I've heard that there's lots to see and do in Liyue, but I'm sure you're more familiar with the place than I am, so I'll leave the itinerary to you. Great. Maybe you can tell me about your previous travels here along the way. It's such a satisfying feeling to just drop everything, go on a long trip, and see
Me
something new.
when? Me
Who knows who we
when?
might cross paths with?
I want to drop everything and go on a
Going on an
trip.
impromptu adventure.
Me
Just
when?
like how I met you in Port Omos, and now we're here. Come on, let's see what's up ahead.
Right now.
Do you know this shop? It looks pretty nice from the outside. Shall we take a look?
Xingxi.
Welcome to Mingxing Jewelry. We are a
Xingxi.
long-established trader of precious stones.
Precious stones.
Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
Is he gonna
Let
buy
me
something?
see.
Oh.
Ah, some nice jewelry you've got here. Maybe I can grab something with a local flavor as a souvenir. What do you think, traveler? See anything that suits my style? I trust your judgment.
Ah, you're interested in souvenirs. If you're struggling to decide, you might want to consider getting some jade. You can't go wrong with a
True.
nice jade pendant. They're an elegant addition to your look, whatever your age or gender.
Dude, I used to wear this jade bracelet that my mom gave me for years and years, and I wore it when I was like young, and then as I grew older it changed color, but then I had to take it off my wrist before it grew way too big for my hand, because I was like pretty young when my mom made me wear it, and then I was like, dude, what if I can just never take it off ever in my life? But yeah, I had to take it off eventually because I was outgrowing the bracelet. It was like a wristlet. You come back home with Jade from vacation, you're gonna get crucified by Asian parents. Wait, why? Also, there's Adge break. A jade bangle, yes. A jade bangle, that's what it's called. That is what it's called. And I'm saying you get crucified because not self-judgment. They say I always know all the better. Oh, yeah, that's true. Time to see what I have in my Genshin mail after almost 2 years. Oh my god, you're gonna get so many primos. So many primos. Actually, do they send primos to inactive accounts for like maintenance and stuff? Or do they have some kind of like detection for that?
If you're looking for a specific design, we can make it
They
to your
do?
specifications. It does take some time to fulfill an order.
Oh, they
however.
expire, that's
High quality
right.
jade is hard to come by, so our waiting list is at least a couple of weeks.
Oh, that's a pity. I'm just visiting and I won't be in town for very long. So as much as it pains me to do so, I'm afraid I'll have to leave this beautiful bijou behind.
No worries at all, sir. If you're looking for something off the shelf, why not go and see Mr. Shurto at the Jade Mystery? He also deals in jade and precious stones. Exactly. But on that note, let me give you a word of advice.
Mr.
There's
Rock.
no risk in purchasing a piece of jade that's already been cut. But you could lose all of your mora betting on uncut rocks.
You're gonna test something? Okay.
I won't say any more, as I don't want my fellow vendors to think
What
I'm
is
bad-mouthing
he
them.
testing, Monka?
I think you get your drift.
He's running
It's
tests.
only human nature to spend a little when you're on a trip. But don't be too hasty to part with your cash. The Ministry of Civil Affairs takes everyone's economic well-being very seriously, and they often send out the Millilith to spread public
too.
awareness of well-known scams. As guests here, I'd encourage you to watch out for anyone trying to rip you off.
I think that's sound advice wherever you go into that. We appreciate it, boss.
We appreciate it, Bosch. Salute. Time to go to the rock guy. Hello, rock man.
Welcome! Looking for uncut stones or pre-cut jade? We've got plenty of both for your viewing pleasure.
Uncut stones. Ah, yes, we were just briefed on that.
Hey,
Let's
what's
take a
up,
look at
David?
the pre-cut jade.
I believe I detect a quiet but distinct tone of apprehension in your words. Please rest assured, there's nothing to be quite so wary about with my business. Feel free to peruse at your leisure. I think you'll find that
Good.
everything I
How's
do
yours?
here is entirely above board and legitimate, and I sell only pure
Is
and
it on the nose?
unadulterated
Wait, what does
goods.
it mean?
No scam guaranteed. Sure, you can bet on jade and lose if you're unlucky, but that doesn't make it a scam.
Oh, sick.
My
How?
terms are clear and transparent, and I only do business with willing customers.
是头。
What scammer can claim that?
That's funny.
Sounds perfectly reasonable. At the end of the day,
I like
it
it.
doesn't matter how much the
Rock.
vendor is charging.
The man's
If the
name
customer
is
decides
Rock.
to hand over their money, they're taking the bait of their own free will.
Yes, exactly. I'm glad you understand. Although your peculiar phrasing at the end there, you almost make it sound as if I really am scamming people. Anyway, betting on jade is what it
Sassy.
is. Feel free to try your luck, but
Why
if you
he
can't
say it
afford
like
to lose,
that?
then it's not for you. We don't need to cause each other any trouble. I'll leave you to browse at your own pace now while I deal with other potential customers.
Other potential
Amber-colored jade would
customers.
probably make for a good souvenir. Why not? This is a quirky little place. Somehow, I'm inclined to entertain him for a bit. Well, if you're not interested, then I guess we'll pass.
This is a Kaya hangout. I don't know how old the Kaya hangout is, though.
Captain. Fancy seeing you back in town. Struck any gold lately?
What, a poor sailor like me? You must be joking.
What are you
I barely
testing,
managed
Jamie?
to make ends meet.
DM
what about
me.
you, Chateau? Still
Twitch
scamming
change
people
something?
with your pile of rocks?
What did Twitch
Hey,
change?
keep your voice down. Can't you see I've got customers? But more to the point, when have you ever seen a customer get scammed in my store?
Oh.
I mean, you want the full list? Or... Hold up. Is that... Captain Kaya!
Kaya is a
What,
new hangout?
brings you to Liyue?
Oh, just taking a short trip with my friend. It's been a while.
Yes, it's been a good while, hasn't it?
Mods are getting blocked as well.
Anywhere you'd recommend I visit while I'm here?
Oh.
Let me think. Wanmin Restaurant's always
I had
a
no
pretty
idea.
good
I
bet. Chef
didn't really
Mao's
pay
daughter is
attention
a
to the
skilled
order
chef,
that
and
hangouts
their
came out
prices
in,
are
because like I
very
didn't do
reasonable.
any of them
My wife
until
can't get
I
enough of that
started
boiled fish.
until
You
I
could give
finished
that a
all the
try.
story quests. So.
And speaking of my wife, she won't let me forget what a great help you've been to us before. So thank you on her behalf.
Your wife? Ah, yes. How is she doing these days? Keeping well?
Very well, thank you. Very well. Anyway, I've got something I need to do down at the South Wharf, so my apologies, Captain Kaya, but I'd better get going.
All right. See you. Ah, I finally remembered who that was. Captain Wu. He runs a transport business between Mondstadt and Liyue.
I see. So you went through that whole conversation with no idea who you were talking to. Well, that explains the generic pleasantries and the general awkwardness. Old Wu's usually quite the chatterbox, so it's very unusual for him to just take off mid-conversation. How exactly do you two know each other anyway?
An educated guess. Yes, you could put it like that.
Oh.
It's pretty straightforward, honestly. The captain
Oh, the
was making
older
a
ones are on the
delivery to
right, and the
Mondstadt
newer
when
ones
his
are on the
ship
left.
sprang a
I
leak.
see.
He overexerted himself fixing it and keeping the cargo dry, and ended up passing out from exhaustion. I took him to Mondstadt to recover.
Well, it still seems strange to me. Sure, he's hardly the most charming conversationalist, and he's also mighty stubborn, but all of us know Old Wu is an honest and kind-hearted man. His eldest was once playing on that big rock over there when he took a tumble and injured himself. I helped to patch the kid up, and the next day, Old Wu was here to buy a couple of uncut stones. I'm just surprised he was so quick to excuse himself, that's all. Normally, he's the kind of guy who, if you run into him on the street and he owes you a favor, he'll grab you by the hand and thank you profusely until you ask him to stop.
Well, stubborn, I can believe. Someone had drilled a gaping hole in his ship, and the water was coming in fast. How he managed to make it all the way to Mondstadt, not to mention with his cargo intact, I have no idea.
Someone drilled a hole in his ship? Oh dear. It must have been one of the less savory captains out there trying to sabotage his business, so they can squeeze their way into the market. When competition is stiff, sometimes things get ugly. It's the way of the world, unfortunately. His line of work isn't easy. The poor fellow usually has to set sail before the break of dawn. He's been loitering around a lot these past few weeks, though. I thought maybe he'd come into some Mora. Competition is fierce these days, and there's not a lot of Mora to be made in shipping. So every day he stays idle is another negative in the books. I do wonder what's gotten into him.
Somebody who's been playing
Anyway,
on your
I digress.
account?
We merchants protect
No
our
way.
goods like our own lives, so who knows? Maybe he had some important cargo to see to. Either way, good sir, don't mind him.
I am an upstanding member of the Knights of Favonius, after all.
It's your sister.
Just look me in the eyes. Don't you find me trustworthy?
Kaya does have really pretty eyes. I feel like not many characters have eyes that look like
the
him.
tea house is somewhere to rest your legs. If memory serves, they're just about to retell the tale of Bravebeard the Valiant from the top. Why not pay them a visit?
Huh. Sounds interesting enough. Let's check it out.
You know, I thought there would be more whining and dining. But how do I get here? Conry and eyes. Yeah, they're so pretty. That's true, we are only 2 endings in. This one's a lot of talking. This one's got a lot of people talk. We're back here.
Huh. So this is the Huyu tea house.
The tea house.
We meet again, Captain Kaya.
Why is this guy being
What a
so
coincidence.
sus?
Twice in one day. Oh, that didn't take me long. And I ran the whole way.
Oh, okay.
Woo, weren't you just at Wanwen Bookhouse buying a book for your daughter?
Oh, exposed.
What's this talk about the wharf?
Shh, just leave it be, Aunt Jong. There's no need to embarrass him right in front of everyone else.
Caught.
I take it that you two aren't from around these parts. I'm a caravan guard by trade, and meeting people from all over the world is one of the main perks of the job for me. Why don't you join my table so we can get to know each other?
Oh.
Here's the dining.
Seems like the tea house is the place to be in Liyue. Feels like I'm back in the angel share. Did you manage to get something for your daughter just now, Captain Wu?
Yes, thank you. If it weren't for you, Captain Kaya, she might not have even made it into this
Tea is
world.
okay instead of wine, I
What's
suppose.
the story here?
Your wife's originally from Mondstadt, isn't she? Did you run into Captain Kaya when you were there on business, or when you were visiting the in-laws?
The latter. Oh, this is so humiliating.
Aww.
Anyway, back when my wife was pregnant, we were taking a trip to Mondstadt to visit her parents this one time, when we were mugged by a group of treasure hoarders near Dawn Winery.
Oh, that sounds awful. Were either of you hurt?
I mean, he's still here. and
He's still
got all his
here.
limbs, so they can't have roughed him up too bad. I'm guessing Captain Kaya stepped in before they could do either of you any serious harm, huh?
Yes, he did. Thankfully, he heard my wife crying for help and drove them away.
Drove them away.
My wife was injured and quite shaken up by the ordeal. So he took her to the winery and asked them to look after her.
So what happened to you? Where did you disappear to?
I was in the water.
In the water?
Huh? What did you jump in the water for? You know they can still get you in there, right?
No, that's not... I did... They threw me into the water.
Damn.
And, stripped me of all my clothes.
Stripped him of all his clothes.
They did what? Did they have a weird fetish or something?
Stripping a sailor naked and throwing him into the water. It's not like you were going to drown. So, then what? I take it you swam to shore?
The treasure hoarders always move in groups, and fighting back when you're outnumbered isn't usually an option. It's no surprise that they quickly
My
overpowered
brother's
Captain
girlfriend.
Wu.
How did she get a
I'm just
hold of
glad
your
that everyone
account?
made it out all right at the end.
That's so interesting.
Captain
Hi, Avi. How are
Kaya.
you doing?
Please, there's no need
How
for you to try
are
to
you?
save face
Woo,
for me
woo,
like this.
woo.
I
How are
already owe
you?
you so much. You don't have to do anything more. Yet, despite that, I somehow only ended up humiliating myself further. Oh, there's no point in me trying to save face now. They tossed me into the water to humiliate me, and to use it as leverage to get my wife to pay up. But they didn't know that I could swim. What I'd intended was to pretend to drown, then sneak back onto shore while they weren't looking, and find a way to rescue my wife. That was before Captain Kaya appeared out of nowhere and saved the day. So then I figured I'd get out of the water, get dressed, and catch up with you. But God knows what they did with my clothes. I couldn't find them anywhere. By the time I gave up looking for them, you were most of the way to the winery, so I had to run after you with nary a thing on myself.
Outrageous!
So, what happened next?
I made it to the winery, but the maids noticed me first, and they called the Lord of the Manor out to give me the beating the treasure hoarders never got around to. After my wife recovered consciousness, she had to have a long talk with the young lord to explain everything. He then escorted us both safely to Stonegate.
Oh, whoa. I'm sorry. But...
Dude.
Ugh, good luck living that one down.
Trust me, I know. My wife never lets me forget.
I'm just laughing
I'm sorry,
at him.
Captain.
Poor guy.
I wasn't intending to share that story.
It's fine. It's my own fault for thinking I could sweep it under the carpet and forget about it. I don't know if I can ever repay you for all you've done. That's why I get so embarrassed every time I run into you.
Yeah.
Still, it won't stop me from trying. You and your friend are here to catch the storyteller, right? The tea's on me. It's the least I can do. In fact, they do serve some food here, too, but it's not the best. Okay, let me run and get some fruit to share. I'll be right back.
Fruit. Okay, let me use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Ad break.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
B2. We don't talk about Aranara. I mean, I did do a lot of it, but I definitely have not finished. I don't know if I ever will. We're just gonna have to see.
I wonder how much Fanaria caught of that. Old Wu really has no filter, does he?
Oh, poor Wu. Oh, gosh. I'm so sorry. It's just...
Okay. So troll.
He really didn't have to share all the details of that story.
Kiko.
But since he didn't seem to mind, I wasn't about to stop him.
Come here. Come here, puppy. Oh! Oh! Hello. Would you like to lay down? 5.0? Come on, man. Kiko, lay down. Thank you. He wants to sleep on my lap, but then he doesn't want to lay down. He just wants to stand on me.
I did actually forget at first, but once he brought up his daughter, the memory of his naked escapades came flooding back.
Naked escapades.
D-Luke thought some pervert was harassing the maids. He charged straight out the door, great sword in hand and raring to go. I haven't seen him so angry in a long time.
I did do the 4-hour 4.2 narcissism craze. I thought
so many people owe me favors
it wouldn't be
nowadays.
long.
It's hard to keep track of them all.
And then it goes
I really
part
should go
1,
check my favors ledger
part
once I'm
2,
back and
part
refresh my
3,
memory.
part 4. And I'm like, when is this ending? I was like almost about to give up at the very end because I didn't know that it was about to finish. Because I was like, yo, is there going to be like an Act 5, Act 6, Act 7, Act 8? Like, how long is this world quest? I did do it though. And it was actually a really good world quest. So I'm glad I did it.
Hey, you didn't think I was being serious, did you? Do I really strike you as the kind of person
You know,
to
I
keep
didn't
track of
think
favors
Kaya was
in a
hot, but
notebook?
he's kind of hot.
I just helped the guy out on a couple of occasions because I happened to be in the right place at the right time. I have no intention of asking him to do anything for me in return. At least, not so far.
I'm back with fruit. Please help yourselves,
Back with
everyone.
fruit.
My treat.
Thank you.
Oh, don't mention it. It's just a few fruits, nothing extravagant. Once my new pharmaceutical business takes off and I have Mora to spare, I'll get you a proper thank you gift and send it to the Knights of Favonius.
Pharmaceutical business. So you found a new career? No more shipping?
Shipping's impossible work nowadays. There's too much competition and the margins are too small.
The 4.2
So I decided to
narcissism
switch
craze
gears.
quest,
I'm
world
gonna become a
quest.
partner of Boo Boo Pharmacy and provide funding for a brand new medication they're producing. It's specially formulated to treat
Search in the
seasonal joint and
LGC,
limb
yes,
pain.
that
If you
one.
didn't know, it's a very common health complaint among sailors, but also extremely difficult to treat. I've suffered from it myself, which is why I know that a lot of people stand to benefit from this once it enters the market. It's a good cause, and a stable source of income. Whichever way you look at it, it's a step up from the back-breaking work I did before. I've already had some talks and invested 1 million Mora for the first round of funding.
That's impressive, Wu. I wouldn't have thought you had the connections for something like that. So is it Dr. Baiju that you're in talks with?
Dr.
Oh, no, not Dr.
Baiju.
Baiju. Actually, it was his master,
I loved
Dr.
Baiju's
Baifudze.
story quest.
His medical expertise and clinical experience are second to none, and he really cares about his patients. He gave me a few of his traditionally formulated bone-strengthening pills when he saw me suffering
Bone-strengthening
from my leg
pills.
pains one day. It was like a miracle cure. The pain immediately went away.
Dr. Baiju's master.
Yeah, I told him I'd be enthusiastically recommending his medicine to the other guys at the docks. And after some hesitation, he just went right ahead and wrote up a prescription for me, completely for free.
So free.
He said that he shouldn't really be handing out free prescriptions since, and I quote, "It goes against generations of tradition handed down by our forebears."
you.
But he just felt like it was the right thing to do. What a great guy.
But I got chatting with Dr. Baiju recently when the Secure Transport Agency did a delivery for Boo Boo Pharmacy.
For Boo Boo
He told
Pharmacy.
me that his master has already passed away.
C2
Huh?
Farina is a good investment.
Why would he say something like that? I mean, the guy's old, but he's still in great health.
Captain Wu, where did you meet this old master?
Just out on the street? I know that sounds dubious, but this is an educated and respectable gentleman we're talking about. There's no faking that.
Hold on a second. I just remembered something. My nephew-in-law met a medicine seller not too long ago, too. He also described it as a miracle cure. He spent a lot of mora on it, but when he brought it to Boo Boo Pharmacy, Herbalist Gui took one look and told him he'd bought nothing but regular painkillers. This Baifuzi you met.
The crab hits for 50k, goddamn.
He did.
If I may, Captain Wu, there's a lot of mora involved here. It seems like it would be worth asking this Dr. Baiju about his master, just to set the record straight. You could show him the medicine as well.
Oh my god.
Clearly there's some misunderstanding.
I should make some soup.
You're right, Captain Kaya. A quick trip to Boo Boo Pharmacy
dinner.
and I can get Dr. Baiju to clear all of this up. I'm sure it's all... I mean, hopefully it's all fine.
He left in a hurry. He must be stressed out of his mind right now.
We can see Dr.
Let him deal with this,
Baiju.
okay? No point in you stressing yourself out too. Fraud or not, it's up to Captain Wu to figure out exactly who he's gotten himself involved with. I'm no Dark Knight hero, or a martial arts hero for that matter, and neither are you. Wait, or are you?
Wait.
Now that I think about it, I can see you having a secret double life as a martial arts hero here in Liyue. You certainly have the personality for it.
Hello? Oh.
Either way, Liyue has its own rules and regulations. Best to let the Ministry of Civil Affairs deal with this in the proper manner. If a couple of outlanders like us get involved, we might just end up muddying the waters, even with the best of intentions. We came here to enjoy ourselves, remember? We don't want to get our priorities mixed up. Oh, and look at that. The storyteller's taking the stage.
It is said that the sky's the limit for the aspirational soul.
But
But alas, for the woes of the world are equally limitless. No such stranger to woes was Huang Guang.
Huang
a man
Guang.
who, having suffered countless injustices at the hands of his fellow men, forsook them to dwell among the mountains and rivers. Yet fate fortuitous found him when he entered the tutelage of an adeptus and learned many mystical arts from them. Per his master's wishes, he then returned once more to the human world, only this time with a sworn duty to cleanse the land of demons and to see justice done wherever he might tread.
You listen to the tale of Bravebeard.
I was hoping to hear the rest of the story. It was all right. I suppose the hero always has to sacrifice himself to save others, and it does make for some good storytelling. But it leaves you wondering how he really feels about the whole thing. Did he ever have second thoughts? Only he can know, I suppose.
Oh, I see the show is over.
Did you find Baiju?
Yeah, I saw Dr. Baiju.
It was a scam.
Looks like it was a scam after all.
Then what are you waiting for? Don't just stand there. You need to report this to the Ministry of Civil Affairs right away.
Hold on. Let's not lose our cool. Get your story straight first, so you can give them a clear and detailed account of events in the order that they occurred. And one more thing. Do you still have a way to contact this guy?
Good night, and we'll have
I'd
a good
arranged
day
to
at
meet
work
him at
tomorrow.
the Tea House once I've withdrawn the next sum
Jian
of mora.
Jian.
So I suppose he'll still be waiting on that.
Okay, so you've got another meeting lined up.
I've got no one to blame but myself for this. I can't believe I was so gullible.
I can't
I guess the
believe I
world
was
isn't
so
made for
gullible.
naive simpletons like me.
It's not your fault. Don't worry.
Young lady, you're a good person, and I'm touched by your words of comfort. Still, it's up to me to find a way to get my mora back. The consequences are mine alone to bear. At my age, I'm sure I should be comforting the young with words of wisdom rather than the other way around. What does that say about how I've spent my life?
Hi, Shady. How you doing?
It's obvious, isn't it? He needs to report the case to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Come with me.
You woke up and it's 4 a.m. Lit.
I am quite curious.
That happens to me
How does
during
our
the
chivalrous martial arts hero
weekend-ish,
intend to come
kinda.
to Captain Wu's rescue here? There are countless victims of injustice in the world. We can't try to help each and every one of them, can we? Oh, I'm surprised. I didn't know you thought of me as someone who helps other people unconditionally.
Well, is that true?
I'm genuinely flattered.
Oh.
But we both know
Well.
that I'm not that kind of person, really. Your logic is very straightforward and quite
He just
endearing
called
in its
me
simplicity.
simple.
But I like how you think. So I'll indulge your martial arts hero aspirations for now.
Ba 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 bum.
Captain Wu, how would you feel about owing me one more favor?
I'm sorry,
One
Captain
more
Kai?
favor.
Let's say, hypothetically speaking, I found a way to recover your Mora that would leave the man who defrauded you feeling angry and frustrated, but give him no way to get back at you.
Good night,
If
Jesus.
it could be done, and the only cost was owing me yet another favor.
Yet another
would you say?
favor.
What exactly are you getting at?
The traveler here is adamant that you should ask me for another favor. Personally, I blame the storyteller. After the inspiring tale of Bravebeard,
Whoa,
she's
whoa,
all
whoa.
gung-ho about playing hero and righting this injustice once and for all.
Captain Kaya, young lady, thank you. I will humbly accept your kindness.
Oh,
All
okay.
right. Now here's what I'm thinking. All right, then it's settled. Per our brave hero's plan, let's rendezvous at Yanshang Tea House tomorrow.
Yanshang Tea House. Another one. 8 to 12 the next day. So we are going here.
Ah, you're here. Good. I'll head upstairs first, and you join me in a bit. You've got nothing to worry about. As long as this lucky coin's in my hands, it'll do as it's told. Before I toss the coin, I'll get our guy to bet heads or tails. Then it's your turn to bet. Now remember, if I touch my chin, you bet heads. If I touch my forehead, you go for tails.
Ba da da dum bum bum bum. Hello, Jeff. How are you doing?
Hello. Are you waiting for someone? As long as you follow the rules of the tea house, you're welcome here. Please
I'm
be our
good. I'm
guest.
chilling. We're playing Kaya's Hangout right now. Oh, there he is.
From the way you describe it, Liyue does sound like an attractive place to settle. Perhaps I might have to make the move here after all. All that awaits me back in Mondstadt is a horde of insufferable sycophants. Truly
Sycophants.
tedious. The reason I left home in the first place was because I was reluctant to simply live off of my inheritance.
I understand. For one as ambitious as yourself, Mr. Rich, living off of the family fortune must feel like the dullest existence in the world.
What are you doing? It's common courtesy to introduce yourself. Can't you see we got here first? They're running out of tables, huh? Looks like this location's getting too small for them. Very well, I'll make an exception for you this one time. Let's hope the tea, at least, won't disappoint me.
Ho ho ho. Okay, let me pause for the ad break. I ordered some skewers and they're supposed to be here in like 20 minutes. But I also want to cook some soup. So I might AFK to cook some soup. In 20 minutes though, not yet. I wanted to eat this, I wanted to make like this. One of my favorite soups to cook at home is watercress soup. And it's so simple. It's just like water, watercress, a little bit of fish sauce, maybe a little bit of like chicken bouillon. Oh, and then you could put meat in it, but you don't have to. But I might put some dried scallops in it for some extra sweetness and savory flavor. A little bit of umami, you know? Just a little bit of meat. It's really yummy. Oh, I'm so excited. What did I have today? Oh, I had my turnip cake. Turnip cake that my mama made. She steamed it and then I cut it up and then I pan-fried it. And I successfully pan-fried it without burning it and it made some crust. And it was really yummy and crispy. That was good. Alright, 43 seconds left. Ba, 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 ba. Twitch ads are so much funnier than YouTube ads. Wait, what kind of ads are you getting? Alright, let's continue.
So, my friend, what's your name?
Here is the tea that you ordered. Please enjoy.
Please enjoy.
Ugh, this tea is...
Oh?
Never mind. Mr. Bai, this has been a most pleasant and insightful conversation.
Hippo
I consider it
beatboxing
good
about
fortune
Kit
that I
Kats?
encountered such a refined gentleman as yourself so far
Did they
from
end up
home.
buffing Shenhe?
Please allow
I'm
me
not
to
sure.
pay
I
for the
didn't
tea.
read any notes on that.
Yes, good fortune indeed. In that case, I must thank you for your generosity.
You there. I'll get yours too. Oh, you can't tell? My family's lived in Mondstadt for generations. I got
Dude,
bored
Kaya's
sitting
like-
around at home and decided to set off on a journey
Rich
to
boy.
expand my horizons. The sights of
Rich
Liyue
boy
Harbor are
vibes.
rather spectacular. I've half a
He's
mind to buy
just-
a waterfront
Oh,
property
you
here so I
can't
can come
tell?
vacationing every year.
My family's been in Mondstadt for generations.
If the family would
Yes.
spare me a little loose change,
Let me
I
just
could even invest in an
enjoy
antique
my
shop or two,
wine and
so
my
I have something to
food.
do during the day. And
I know his
the
coat
point
is
of
so
life
sick.
is to enjoy yourself.
He has a really nice
If
coat.
something makes me happy, it's worth every mora.
Mr. Rich, just to
Mr.
clarify,
Rich.
that's quite a large sum of mora as far as the common woman is concerned. It's understandable that our friend over here feels out
Isn't
of
he
place.
adopted?
The
Regardless.
name's Albert, surname Rich. But
Albert
only the servants in the
Rich.
house address me as Mr. Rich.
Mr.
Now that we're
Rich.
so well acquainted, Mr. Bai, please just call me Albert.
Albert does have a nice ring to it. It is my
Nice
honor
ring.
to become friends with someone of your
Caliber.
You flatter me. What say you to acting as my guide during my time in Liyue? I'll pay you handsomely, of course. Naturally, board and lodging would be included. And I could pay you in the region of 50,000 mora per day?
Whew.
No need, my good friend. I shan't be so vulgar as to take your mora. We're both men of character. The pleasure of your ongoing acquaintance shall be ample reward in itself. To join a noble gentleman on his travels is a rare opportunity. Please, let me draft up an exact itinerary. I'll make sure to give you the experience of a lifetime.
You
Dude, this
there.
guy seems
You're
so
welcome to join us
sussy.
if you want. Which clan did you say
Hoo-ha
you were with?
clan!
The Hoo-ha clan or something?
Huh? Huh? Hoo-ha clan?
Goo-ha, huh? Strange choice of name. Gotta say, I've been in Liyue for a while now. This is the first I'm hearing of them. I guess they're one of these obscure ones who keep to themselves.
Yes, well, there are many martial arts clans and factions in Liyue. It's only natural that you haven't become acquainted with all of them.
Ha, fair enough. Still, weird name. Bet they have some even weirder practices. Seriously though, what kind of skills do you guys train anyway?
Even the
It's
game
all
knows.
for show, right? I saw some people performing a few tricks down at the wharf. Is it that kind of thing? I already told the server to put it on my tab. Don't bother getting her to split the bill. It'll only complicate things.
Young lady, there's no need to take things so seriously.
Damn.
Why don't you loosen up and enjoy the free drink?
It's tea,
Are
man.
you trying to make a point by throwing my generosity back
my.
in my face?
Fight!
All right then. What if I say your bill is mine and don't let you pay?
Oh, okay.
Please, my friends, let's not get so worked up. Yinchang Tea House is no venue for a duel. We'll all get escorted right out the door. You young people have hot tempers, I understand that. But there's no need to come to blows over a few words taken to heart when there are far more diplomatic ways to resolve the dispute.
Coin toss?
Did I hear that right? So you'll only pay for yourself if you win, but I'll get the check for the three of us if you lose. It's not that I care about the Mora. After all, I offered to pay for everyone's drinks in the first place. No, what I find truly absurd is
my.
your refusal to play fair. I demand that you also pay for 3 if you win. Fine. You can have your apology if you win, but on one condition.
A best of
We'll
3.
do the best of 3, and the winner pays for the table.
Well, as long as you're no longer raring to fight. Peace begets wealth, as the elders used to say.
Will you join us, Mr. Bai? Let's entertain this gal for a sec. We don't want her to think you're stingy.
But I wasn't even a part of your argument.
What are you trying to say, Mr. Bai? Whose side are you on here?
Of course.
Yeah, there's more ways to decide, just
And
like the
anyway,
genius
it's no big deal
invocation
if you win.
TCG.
It's just a few cups of tea after all.
Exactly.
So you can just take it from your fees as my guide.
All right then. I suppose it's not all that different from the dice gambling games I used to play in my youth. If it's just for a few drinks, you can count me in.
Drinks?
All right, now we're talking. Okay, now that we've agreed on the rules, how should we do this coin toss? After all, a Mora coin looks the same on both sides. Well, that should be simple enough. Here, I'll take this coin and ask the counter to draw a line on one side. You two can wait for me.
Oh, I need a
Young
write
lady,
down
I can
some-
see that you haven't spent many years in the real world. You take everything far too personally. I, too, only met this Mondstadt millionaire by complete chance today, but we're getting along just fine. I actually came here to meet with a business partner to count the cash from 2 recent investments, when this gentleman struck up a conversation with me. In the real world, you've got to keep up appearances. There's no need to offend the rich. After all, if you keep them happy, you can probably make some more off of them, too. You young people are much too impulsive. It pays to keep a level head.
Just so we're clear, let's say the marked side is heads, and the unmarked side is tails. Everyone has to pick a side before the coin toss. Oh, we should
Sure.
also take turns tossing the coin.
Sounds fair to me. Why don't you do the first toss, Albert?
All right, then, I'll start us off.
Albert.
Here we... Oh. Wait, I nearly forgot to collect everyone's bets. Mr. Bai, heads or tails?
I suppose the choice is arbitrary since it's a 50-50 chance. I'll go with tails.
Tails.
Let me think. I'll also go with tails. What about you? Heads or tails?
Heads. What's it be? Hold. Oh.
Oh, darn, I won. Lucky me, I guess.
I won as well. Guess there might be a formal apology in the cards after all.
This is just, let's keep going.
I have a suggestion. If one of us loses twice in a row, they should get knocked out while the other 2 carry on playing to decide the winner.
You say knocked out.
Otherwise,
Oh,
with
that
3
kind
of
of
us
knocked
playing,
out.
it'll start to get difficult to keep track of who's won the most times. I flipped the coin
I thought you
last
meant like
time,
knocked
so
out
why
as
don't
in
you go
like.
next? I don't want you
As in
blaming
like.
my coin tossing
Okay,
skills
like.
if you guess wrong this time.
If you lose, I'm gonna
Now just
smack
wait
you
a
upside the
second,
head and
my
knock
dear
you the F out.
Please let me do the second toss.
Just.
Oh? Anxious to take your turn, Mr. Bai?
You are both young, and I've already seen your short tempers for myself. If Albert loses this round,
Bro
and
guy,
this young
how you
lady
doing?
wins, you'll be tied. And before you know it, you'll be at each other's throats again. Well, that's not my only consideration, either. You two may be too young to know this, but I've been around the block a few times. What's to say this isn't a trick coin? In dice games, people use all sorts of methods to rig the game. Some even fit the dice with mechanisms that give them whichever result they want. If Albert wins the next round, and you, young lady, lose for the second time in a row, then the third round will just be a tiebreaker between him and me, and you won't get your apology to the Guhua clan. If that happens, only for you to then find out that the coin was rigged all along, you're sure to accuse me of working with Albert to scam you while mocking the Guhua clan. I can only imagine the kind of vengeful warpath that would put you on. A purely hypothetical scenario, of course, but one that I'm bringing up now to avoid any misunderstanding further down the road. Go on, give me the coin. I'll show you how to check if it's been rigged.
Very diligent of you indeed, Mr. Bai. Looks like I chose
What
the
if
right
he has
person to be my
2
guide.
trick coins?
Here, take it.
A rigged coin will always be a little heavier than a normal coin, you see. Yeah, this one seems perfectly normal to me, however. But don't take it from me. Why don't you test it for yourself?
What's your bet this time, Mr. Bai?
I'll stick with Tails.
Tails, huh? Well, you seem to have a feel for this, so I guess I'll match your bet again this round. Tails it is. And you?
Heads. Oh.
Well, my luck's still just about holding out. The three of us are now tied, so no one drops out. Certainly better than Albert and I going head-to-head in the final round.
My turn.
Well, here you go.
Roxas, thank you for the 20
What'll it be,
months.
Mr. Bai?
How are you?
It's a tough decision this time.
That's what makes it fun, isn't it? Anyway, there's no need to stress. What's the cost of a few cups of tea compared to 50,000 I'll be paying you every day?
Sheesh.
You make a good point.
50,000 every
All right.
day.
I'll take heads.
That's a paycheck.
Okay, and now it's my turn to guess. Not that the outcome matters either way to me. I won't even notice the more is gone. Whatever. I'll take tails.
Heads. Oh, tails. I forgot.
Why did it have to be heads? This whole thing started because you two got into a spat, and now I'm the one that has to foot the bill. What say you to another round?
Another one?
Sure, why not? I'm having fun. I can go for as many rounds as you want. What a miserly person. Do as you please. The two of us can play.
But Albert, all the fun of gambling is in the stakes involved. What say you to throwing a little loose change into the pot?
Oh, come on now. No need to walk on eggshells here. Let's keep it simple, shall we? If you guess right, I pick up the tab. But if you guess wrong, I'm afraid it's still on you.
Sure. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Well, here's the coin. You can toss first. I'll take heads.
I'll choose...
Wouldn't it defeat the whole purpose of betting if you guessed the same as me? This is a two-person game now. Surely one of us has to guess heads and the other tails.
All right. It all comes down to luck, after all. I'll take tails. Ooh, looks like Rex Lapis has smiled upon me today after all. Thank you for the tea, Albert.
Look at you getting so giddy over some chump change. It's like you've never gambled with real money before, my old man. That's a real rush, I'm telling you. This is nothing by comparison. In fact, I'm starting to get a little bored.
Well, in that case, would you care for another game?
Sure. Let's up the stakes a little this time. Shall we say
50,000 more off.
Maybe that's a little on the high side.
What, 50,000? But that's just a single day's guide pay for you.
All right. I'll bet tails.
Great, then I'll bet heads. No takebacks.
Oh.
Heads.
Tails.
Damn, wrecked.
How unfortunate.
He got freaking
I
wrecked.
shouldn't have gotten
Pausing
greedy.
for ads.
After all, in the long run, gambling is always a losing game.
Gambling is always a
50,000 more
losing game.
My goodness.
Oh my god. What's my food here? Wait, does that mean it's soup time? Nicole, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Oh, wait, my skewers are here, but I want to... okay, let me finish this part of this hangout.
Albert, I'm
before I
terribly
get soup.
sorry, but as it happens, I forgot to bring my coin purse with me today. Could you perhaps take this 50,000 out of my guide fees? Call it an advance payment.
What? This guy's scamming us.
Advance payment? Sorry, I'm afraid that's not my style. It'll have to be cash.
This day just getting better and better. Well, so be it. 50,000. Let
Yep,
me see
but
what
hand it
cash I
over,
have
sir.
on me.
Just 50,000? That's not what we agreed on.
Oof.
Huh? What are you talking about? I think you'll find that our bet was for 50,000.
No, it wasn't. The amount was 1 million.
Oh.
1 million? Are you insane? Come on now, Albert. Be serious. A million here and a million there might be all fun and games to you rich types, but to ordinary folk like myself, this is no laughing matter.
I'm being perfectly serious. I know what I said, and what I said was 1 million more.
Damn. Okay,
You're
Kaya.
lying through your teeth. Hey! young lady, did you hear him say 1 million?
Yeah, he
at
said
any
1
point
million. That's
during our
right,
bet?
Mr. Bye.
Huh?
Huh?
I'm not deaf, you know. I swear I heard 50,000.
Gaslight him.
Wait. Oh, I see. You two
Gaslight
are in this
him.
together. I never met either of you before today, and out of nowhere you suddenly roped me into betting over a coin toss. And now you're accusing me of owing you 1
Gaslight,
million
gatekeep,
more.
girl boss this
Do you
man.
have any idea who you're trying to cheat? I know all the tricks in the book.
What a
I can't
duo.
believe a couple of beginners like you managed to get this far. Well, don't you try to celebrate just yet. You amateurs
Whoa.
have a lot to learn about the
He just
art
admitted
of
to
the
being a
con.
con artist.
Do you really think that nobody else will have heard all the commotion we just made? All I need is one witness, and this little scheme of yours falls apart. Frauds! Frauds, I say! These two kids are trying to scam me out of my hard-earned Mora! Hostess! Oh, hostess! Come quickly!
How pathetic.
What is going on here? If you can't abide by our rules, you're not welcome at Yenshang Tea House. I don't care what the issue is. You don't get to make a racket like that in here. Halberd! Fang!
Wait, don't throw me out! These two con artists are trying to steal my Mora! You can't let them get away with it!
Well, let's take this somewhere else. I don't want any of you disturbing
Yeah,
the
this
other
is a
guests.
tea house, man. It's like a cafe. Okay, wait 1 sec. Let me go get my food from outside. Give me 1 moment. Mmm. Yummy. I ordered beef and lamb skewers. The Chinese ones. And they're yummy. The spices are so good. Okay, let's see.
Okay, you two.
Will there be pictures?
Care to explain yourselves?
Should I take one?
Gladly.
I mean,
He's
I just
making
put
up
them on a
completely
plate.
Spurious claims. We were betting Mora over a few coin tosses, and now he wants
Yeah,
to
I'll
back
put them
out.
on Discord.
In the land of contracts, of all places.
I just took one
He
picture.
won 250,000 from me, then another 800,000 from the both of us.
I'll put it
Now
in
he's
Num
refusing
Num
to pay up
Pets.
the measly 50,000 that he lost in the final round.
Okay, so after settling up, a total of 1 million Mora should have changed hands. Sounds plausible enough.
It's a complete pack of lies! Hostess, if you don't believe me, ask anyone else in the tea house. These kids were so loud, I guarantee you everybody in that room knows the true story.
Sorry to interrupt you all, but you're witnesses to the situation here. Is what Mr. Bai says true?
Oh, thank goodness you're
Oh my
finally
god, it's
here.
them.
What took you so long? That old guy's been bragging about the Mora he's won so loudly, I'm surprised the whole street didn't hear him. I was about to report him to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
They're all in on this.
Leave
He's
me
being
out of this. I want nothing to do with gamblers and scammers. Please, just bring me my check.
Our new owner laid down the law not too long ago. We turn a blind eye towards casual games of dice, but there is zero tolerance for any explicit gambling with real Mora.
Damn.
Return any winnings to the party you took them from, and we'll say that none of this ever happened. Otherwise, I'll have to bring in the Millilith. And I can assure you that they take a more hard line on this kind of thing than we do.
Why should I have to give them any Mora? I don't have any Mora on me.
Oh, but I think you do. 2 investments, was it? One of them to the tune of exactly 1 million as it happens. Oh, and don't forget you still need to pay the tab.
You... Wait. How did you...
Halberd! Fang! There's a gentleman here that I'd really like you to meet.
Call the security!
Please don't. I'll pay, all right?
This was never your Mora to begin with. We'll be returning it to its rightful owner now.
Damn. Owned. Back to Captain Wu.
What did you think, Captain Wu? Could you hear clearly from your corner on the 2nd floor?
Yes, everything. I can't thank
Hi,
you two
Samsi.
enough.
Woo. This was your doing, wasn't it? You and this monster planned the whole thing. Along with that blonde one. And all the customers on that floor were in on it too, weren't they? I know where you live, and I know what your wife looks like. And your pretty
What
little
the hell?
daughter, too.
This guy dangerous.
You crossed the wrong man today.
Who'd be scared of a crook like you? I'll take you on any day of the week.
Yeah, I'm doing Kaya's hangout.
Well, let's see how long that false bravado of yours will last.
Oh, look at that. He figured it out. Guess he's not as dumb as we thought.
Don't you two get cocky either. Just you wait. I will hunt you down.
You're so creepy.
My apologies for having to leave this question until you'd vacated the premises. But I couldn't have things escalate inside the tea house. I hope you can understand our position. I noticed that all the guests on the 2nd floor were present before you took your seats, then left almost immediately after you did. Would I be correct in saying you were looking to set this man up?
Yep.
Wait, so you saw through it right away?
Under normal circumstances, we would never tolerate a scheme like this
Cypher,
taking place on
hi.
our grounds, as it risks damaging our owner's reputation. However, I understand that our owner holds the Traveler in high regard.
True.
And must have good reasons for their actions. Still, I would appreciate an explanation, if only so that I can answer to the owner.
Ah, as I thought. When you're operating on someone else's turf, you run the risk of clashing with the master of the house. Thankfully, we considered that possibility before going ahead with our plan. Over to you, brave hero. You're the one with the connections in Liyue. It's your time to shine.
Okay, I understand the situation now. It goes without saying that I have no wish to stand in the way of your chivalrous deeds. I'll report everything you told me to our owner.
I'm sorry, I'm just nomming. These skewers are so good.
Well, Captain Wu, remember what I promised you? What do you think? Angry and frustrated enough for you?
Excuse me, coming through. Is this the Mr. Bai you reported to us?
Yes, that's him all right. The one who scammed Captain Wu.
Wait. Where's your evidence? And Wu, you've already recovered your Mora. You don't deserve to be punished twice for the same crime.
Yes, you do.
You
You're
can't
a
talk
scammer.
your way out of this one. You're already suspected of defrauding multiple victims out of smaller
Multiple?
amounts, and the combined total meets the threshold for a conviction.
If it turns out you're guilty in this case too, it'll only add to your sentence. Does the plaintiff have any witnesses? If so, we'd really appreciate if they could come with us and provide a testimony. You got tangled up in this too, huh? In that case, please come with me. Your witness statements will play a crucial role in helping to move this case forward. Don't worry, we won't take up too much of your time. And you, sir, can stop twiddling your thumbs. You're coming with us too.
Hey, keep your hands off me. I'll cooperate. I'll cooperate.
Stop manhandling me. Ah!
Thank you
Oh my god, it feels so hard to get off the scooter.
both of you.
It's like you. Thank you for the emails. Welcome back.
Begin to repay you.
Well, I have an idea. We originally came
I thought
here
you were going
do
to
some
bed.
sightseeing. Anywhere you'd recommend we go before the end of our trip?
Let me think.
Oh my
Now,
god.
where would I want to go? Hey, are either of you interested in a fishing trip?
Sounds
Can
fun
you
to me.
imagine?
Let's
Every
go.
time there's a crime, they use the
Orachis mécanique d'analyse cardinal.
phone and bed sub popped up, had to share. Fair, fair.
Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum.
Boop.
Well, this was certainly an eventful end to my trip. It wouldn't have been possible without you. Or my lucky coin, of course. Wouldn't be much of a lucky coin if it had. Besides, I already taught you how to become attuned to it. You still need some practice to master the technique, but luckily it decided to play nice and spare us
did?
any more complications.
Oop.
A better question to ask might be, what do I do to make this coin happy to work with me and show me whichever side I wish? My answer would be that I tell the coin a joke every time I toss it into the air.
What?
If it finds my joke funny, then it cooperates with me. Of course, this whole arrangement hinges on a pre-existing amount of trust between the two of us. I can't just get any strange coins to listen to me.
What is this guy saying right now?
Yeah, I was a little surprised when he unwittingly called out our trick coin, but it didn't matter. A good gambler always keeps their options open. You have to have a contingency plan for when the odds are against you. So when I went to the counter, I marked a regular coin as well as my trick one. That safely avoided any risk of him finding out about the trick coin. But it also meant that we wouldn't be able to control the result of that round. But hey, what does it matter? The fact that he made things a little more challenging only made it all the more exciting to watch him slowly but surely fall into our trap. Especially listening to him warn us about the possibility of a rigged coin right as we were scamming him. That was my favorite part. As long as I chose the same bet as him, and you bet the opposite to me, it was always going to end up with him paying. Unless, of course, he'd had some other tricks up his sleeve that we hadn't thought of. Then things would have gotten really interesting.
You two are genuinely the smartest people I've ever met. I'm
Aww.
no intellectual, so I would never have been able to come up with a plan like this. Even when you described it to me, I only understood parts of it. Well, I may not be the smartest guy around, but one thing I do know is this. One should always return tenfold the help that they've received from others. We were just ordinary acquaintances. You had no reason to help me as much as you did. If there's anything I can ever do for you in the future, anything at all, please let me know. You can always count on me. I guarantee it.
Oh? You seem agitated. Are you worried about owing me yet another favor?
Yep. Just sounds of me quietly munching. Yummy. You know, It's not too late for me to make my soup. Give me a second. While the ad is playing, I'm gonna go boil the water. Soup time! You know the one thing that's really deceiving about Chinese vegetables is that there seems to be a lot, and then once you boil it down, there's like none. Chinese vegetables just they just boil down and then that's it. It's just a little bunch. And then before you cook it down, it's like this ginormous bunch of vegetables. Mysterious indeed.
There are two kinds of people who owe me favors. One is my friends, and the other my informants. My informants have to fulfill whatever requests I make of them, no questions asked. The question is, which kind of person do you want to be? Ah, and you're torn again. Too afraid to ask to be my friend, but also daunted by the dangers inherent in becoming my informant. Well, it's okay, because I just thought of a fun and easy way to get us out of this
Not again.
impasse. Let's do
Another
a
coin toss?
This is the regular coin I prepared for the contingency plan when I was borrowing a pen from the bar. Not the lucky one that does what I tell it to. If it's heads, we're friends. But if it's tails, you're at my beck and call. May the Lord of Geo decide.
So, was it heads or tails?
What do you think? What does your heart tell you?
You just put the coin back in his pocket.
I understand now. You have my most sincere gratitude. No, that's a little too formal. What I'm trying to say is, here, your fishing rods, my friends.
Yay, new friend. Aww. New friend, new friend.
I got a new letter from an informant.
That was a surprisingly long, storyline or sub-segment or whatever. Whoa, that means all the other endings must be here. If this is an absolute and that's an absolute. I somehow got the two ends. And I get the middle.
The situation has changed again.
2,000 meters. This is back in Sumeru and Port Ormuz. Guys, can you remind me in 2 minutes to check my soup? Sometimes I do this thing where I start cooking and then I forget and then... Yeah, that's not good. Just remind me I'm cooking soup right now. I have something on the stove.
You're always so busy. It's high time you gave yourself a proper break. Even the sharpest blade loses its edge if it's always in use. Regular maintenance is essential for reliable performance. And anyway, life is short, so we should make the most of the time we have. Right now is the perfect time to relax and enjoy ourselves. And who knows how many other chances we'll get. So come on, what do you say? Now I remember why you're an honorary knight. Of course being tempted by money is beneath you. Your honest character is dazzling to behold. Like the sunlight reflecting off the surface of Cider Lake in the late fall.
Oh,
I
okay.
hold my hands up. My thinking was mistaken. In that case, I guess today's end-of-trip blowout is canceled.
No!
I shall pack my luggage and prepare to return to
Mondstadt?
Oh, you do that for me?
Let's go to Mondstadt.
Well, this wasn't what I'd originally planned, but it's a very welcome development. When I was souvenir shopping, I picked out something for you too.
For me?
Guess my thoughtfulness wasn't in vain. Let's keep that a secret for now. Not because I want to keep you guessing.
Oh, whoa?
It's just that I didn't think I'd run into you here. All my gifts are back at the inn. I want you to find out for yourself when you open it.
Mm-hmm.
The surprise is what gift giving is all about, is it not? Then it's settled. We'll leave together shortly.
1 minute, 30 seconds, okay. Reunion, return to Mondstadt. Wait, this hangout is insane. You get to do something in Sumeru, you get to do something in Liyue, and now we go back to Mondstadt. All the regions in this hangout. That's sick.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Oh, it's boiling. I hear the boil. One sec. That was so fast. I love making vegetable soup. It's so fast. Ooh, okay. Yum, 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 yum. You know what I've been really enjoying lately? Cooking.
Good roll. All right.
I've been
maybe I'll
cooking
take
more at
one more
home.
day off
It's been
and
nice.
Knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Oh my god, I haven't heard this music in so long.
Look, Mondstadt's windmills. Ah, such a comforting sight. Now, as promised, your souvenir. Here you go. According to the merchant I bought it from, mysterious spirits called Jinn often live in lamps like this. And this lamp in particular once housed a very powerful genie. Merchants love to exaggerate to help make a sale, but it's still quite the pretty little lamp.
The
I know
pretty
you
little
like rare
lamp.
things, so perhaps you can add this to your collection.
You can sick fun now. Let's
Of
go.
course, you can also use it as an ordinary pot. Personally, I think it'd make an excellent wine vessel.
I'll put it on display.
You're welcome. I'm glad you like it. I'm ready to head into the city now. You're free to join me, or you can make your own schedule. I could give everyone their souvenirs first, but I'm not sure whether I'm in the mood for running around and visiting people right after the long journey. Maybe I'll take a breather first. But I know I'll only get bored sitting in my room
Okay,
alone.
Kaya, what do you want to do, man?
Do you have any
You're the prince
suggestions?
here. We can chill out together. Oh, whoa.
I'm honored to have such a caring friend. Let's go to the plaza in front of the cathedral. We can listen to the bards playing or feed the pigeons. After so long in Sumeru, I've begun to miss that slow-paced and relaxed atmosphere. There's no rush. We can take our time and stroll on over.
Very good. We should stroll over. A beautifully wrapped gift box. Where? I want to see the present. Oh my god, it's right here. Oh. They don't show me the present. Oh my god, it's Timmy. I haven't seen him in so long. Timmy.
Yeah.
I have no stamina. Pudding! Hi, Pudding. Do y'all count the turning of midday as a new day or not until like morning? Usually not until like the morning. I don't count anything the next day until I've slept.
Mondstadt. People pray and play music in the cathedral plaza during the day, but come nighttime, the streets are deserted except for the knights on patrol. Good question. Life in Sumeru is never dull. Last time I was out drinking on the street at night, some passing mercenaries invited me to dance. Although, I did learn later that that kind of thing is highly unusual.
I only count
even
doing when
there.
it's my birthday.
They must have been in a very good mood that night. They taught me a lot of songs that they usually sing during feasts. It really was a fun night. But be that as it may, I think I'm more suited to the free and easy life in Mondstadt. Simple, honest folks like me, we don't need much to be content. Fair enough. Let's shelve that discussion for now. Have you ever had a chance to hear the cathedral choir before? The hymns they sing are a whole tradition in their own right. Quite different from the folk songs that the bards play.
Is it your birthday? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sure Shot. Happy birthday to you. Happy birth. How old are you now?
Well, let's see if we can catch them today. Sister Grace is right there, so we can ask her about the choir's schedule. Excuse me, Sister Grace. Does the church choir have any performances coming up soon?
Sister Grace.
Oh, I'm so sorry. The hymn concert we previously announced has unfortunately been pushed back.
Oh? What's the story there?
As
If
you
I can
probably
guess
know,
your
Captain
age?
Kaya, we've been trying to organize an amateur choir in addition to the regular church choir.
Well.
Ah, yes. I heard about that. I believe the plan was ultimately to have different choirs who can take turns to perform hymn concerts.
4.
Yes, exactly. Well,
Maybe younger?
It turns out there are plenty of believers who are good singers and interested in joining a choir. So, in theory, it should have been a simple case of getting everyone in the same room, then practice, practice, practice. But for some reason, the rehearsals are going terribly.
Terribly?
I don't understand it.
That's not good.
Everyone in the choir has a basic level of musical literacy, but they sound awful together.
Awful?
It's like everyone's trying to do their own thing. There's no group harmony. Maybe I'm just not musically gifted enough to give them the guidance they need. Captain Kaya, I know you like listening to hymns. How good is your understanding of vocal music?
Pausing for us? Ah, soup is so good. 18. I was way too far off. Oh my god, you're an adult now. How does it feel? Do you feel different? Hmm. Happy birthday, Zypher. 28 is a great age. I like 28. Happy birthday. So many birthdays today. I turned 20 sort of recently, not a teen anymore. It's okay. I'm way past that. The number that's in front is no longer a 2, it is a 3. Wait till you get that. Yo, can we switch age? I actually don't want to be 20 again. Believe it or not, but it's a good age. Yummy. 25, yeah. You know, I'm down to redo at 25 as well. Actually, well, I don't know. Kind of like the person that I am today. I need to redo most of my 20s.
Me? Music is far from my forte. But if you need some help, then don't worry. I know an expert who's more than up to the task.
Thank you so much, Captain Kaya.
I'm kind of a believer
Having
that
some
like
expert
everything
guidance will
happens for a
definitely
reason.
Be a great help.
I'm sure you've figured out who this expert is already. He has the best singing voice of any poet in Mondstadt, and understands poetry better than any other singer. Plus, he's exceptionally easy to find. 9 out of 10 times, he's in the tavern.
Who? In the tavern? Luke? Oh my god, I knew it was Venti. It's actually Venti. But he's...
Good day. Drinking alone?
He sings out of tune!
I hope you don't mind us joining you.
Or was it that he plays out of tune?
Hello, hello!
My
Please,
god.
take a seat. We're all friends here.
Patton, 1 moonlit alley and an apple cider.
Ooh, excellent choices. Come on, let's have a toast and drain our glasses together. Here's to the time spent drinking with friends, which is more unforgettable than the
Just
drinks
always drinking.
Ever the
Always
poet,
drinking.
Professor Venti. A beautiful toast from the bard with the most. Any new songs of
These
yours we
two.
could listen to? There's a real dearth of quality entertainment at the moment, since the cathedral's choir performance has been delayed again. Speaking of which, I trust you've heard Sister Grace's choir perform before?
Of course! Though the format is a little on the formal side, they do sing quite beautifully. Very pleasant to listen to.
So you'd say you enjoy listening to hymns?
Let me think. Well, however it's expressed, as long as you can hear the singer's passion and joy in their voice,
I'm
I
eating
consider it a phenomenal performance.
Beef and lamb skewers, and I made some watercress soup. I posted a picture of the skewers on my Discord. In the Num Num
Passion and
channel.
joy, huh? An intriguing perspective. By this logic, I suppose Lord Barbados would also enjoy the choir's performances.
Oh? And
Oh?
why is that?
Think about it. It's only because of his patient guidance and protection that the people of Mondstadt can now sing such beautiful hymns in the cathedral. It must be quite satisfying for him to hear a joyful people lift up their voices in song.
Yes, well, that's a beautiful image filled with hope. But actually, maybe Barbados himself doesn't give it so much thought. In principle, the hymns of the cathedral are dedicated to a god. But in reality, the audience are all ordinary people with very worldly concerns. So what really matters is that the people enjoy
Ordinary
what they're
people with
listening
very worldly concerns. That's us, chat.
If Sister Grace was able to see things that way, perhaps she wouldn't feel so distressed.
to. Huh? Distressed? About what? Ugh, she might be asking a bit too much. To be honest, if they have a natural talent for music, they should just be allowed to sing whatever they want. It'll all sound good. I'm pretty sure the first people to sing songs to the Anemo Archon weren't all singing the same tune. Besides, he is the god of freedom. Surely he'd prefer to hear Mondstadters sing their hearts out however comes naturally to them.
Oh, okay.
Well, to each their own, I say. But Sister Grace seems quite bothered by the whole thing. If only a kind soul with a deep understanding of poetry and music could help her. Patton?
More drinks?
Uh-oh. I only brought enough money for one bottle today. I'll have to pass.
Another bottle of apple cider for Venti, please, Patton. My treat.
Oh, okay.
Wow. Thanks, Kaya. You were one of the finest students ever to emerge from my fast-track love poetry class. I always did admire your enthusiasm and kindness. With the aid of this bottle, a humble bard's woes are whisked away on the wind. And so it falls to this humble bard to pass the blessing on to another.
Then this is probably the single most worthwhile alcohol purchase I've ever made. With your help, Sister Grace's problems are as good as solved. Sister Grace is a devout follower of the Anemo Archon. Perhaps it's her depth of devotion that causes her to worry too much about the smallest things.
Don't worry. Just wait a moment. I'll go find her. Right after I finish this cider.
Wasta as
Next
usual.
time you visit her, our
That's how that went.
sister shall be sad no more.
Just my fruits traveling to space. Nothing new. Six. There we go.
Take it easy.
Come take a look.
Hello there, Paper Knight. How are you?
Let's play.
That's a lot of cat hairs you have. Sip.
I will take a sip of my soup.
Hello, Sister Grace. How are the rehearsals going?
Captain Kaya, your bard friend has a few suggestions that are somewhat fanciful in nature.
Fanciful in the sense of not worth adopting? Is that what you mean? Everyone in the choir loves to sing, but they're used to singing their favorite songs. Suddenly asking them to sing in perfect harmony like a church choir with years of experience is just too difficult. So, why ask them to adjust to the demands of those staid old church hymns when you could just create a new song for them? One that they'll be able to grasp quickly? If you want, I could help.
Church choirs typically stick to traditional hymns. This is certainly an innovative idea. What's stopping you from considering it, Sister Grace?
While I don't
Both?
expect a recently established amateur choir to perform on par with our own church choir, this would be a major departure from tradition. I'm just not convinced that it's appropriate.
Is the Church
It's
of
a vegetable
Favonius
soup,
really
so
such a
I'm
stickler
eating the
for
vegetable
tradition?
inside and also drinking the liquid.
Giving believers the chance to express themselves freely seems like it would be a very positive thing. So Venti, do you think the Animo Archon would like to hear a new melody?
Of course! This was the wish of the people when New Mondstadt was
Dream.
first founded.
Okay, well let's see what our other friend thinks. Traveler, what are your thoughts? Another vote of confidence.
Ice cream.
Maybe there's hope for this idea yet.
Maybe it's just a generational thing, but... Oh, well, it's not a completely unreasonable idea. I suppose it can't hurt to try.
Looks like we're all in favor then. So
Time to
let's
learn
start
a new
preparing.
hymn.
Sister Grace, could we trouble you to inform the choir members?
Of course. I'll tell them now, and then we'll give this a try.
Should we find some people to help us compose the lyrics? If this is to be a new song of the people, then the more fresh ideas we have, the better.
Good idea. Let's split up and find some contributors, Traveler.
What should I look for?
Let me think. Since we're composing a song, we should try and recruit at least one person who understands music. Aha, I know.
Who?
Sister Grace. How would you feel about us asking Sister Barbara to provide her input?
Given that the idea is to write a song dedicated to Lord Barbados, I'm sure Sister Barbara would be very willing.
Perfect.
I haven't seen
Traveler,
her in forever.
Why don't you head into the cathedral and invite Sister Barbara to join us? I'll look for another friend who's interested in helping us.
Oh my god. Spider-Man meme. Well, hello there, twin. Oh, there she is. Why is she so tiny?
Let the wind lead.
She's so
Traveler,
sweet.
It's been a long time since I last saw you in the cathedral. Fortunately, I have some time to spare at the moment. What is it? Oh, I see. What an interesting idea. The hymns we know today have been passed down to us through the ages. Very few people would ever think to create a new one. But as long as we put our hearts into it and write with reverence and devotion, perhaps our new song can become part of the tradition that is passed on and bring joy to future generations.
Yes.
I never imagined that the Bard would come up with such an amazing suggestion. I'd really love to be a part of this. Sure. Let's go there together right now.
Aww. Barbara's so sweet. No! What do you mean you're busy? What do you mean? Diona? There is no way. Okay, let me do this. I'm busy with the TCG. Are you? I don't think
Take
so.
it easy.
Oh my god, we're learning the TCG now.
Okay, let's go through the rules. First things first. You'll be needing your deck, so place that on the table. Deck?
Oh my god, Sucrose!
Yes. You should have built a deck. You know, a set of cards that meets the bare minimum requirement to play the game. What's with the blank stares? Come on. Don't tell me you came to learn Genius Invocation TCG without bringing any cards. Yeah, we need a practice deck. there's no such thing.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let me think. To learn the game, you'll need at least 2 character cards to switch between. Oh, that reminds me. A few days ago, when I was closing up for the night, I noticed a customer had left a couple of character cards on the bar counter. Maybe you could use those for now.
Are you sure that's okay?
It's already been a few days, and he still hasn't come back to claim them. Who knows? Maybe he left them here on purpose. Oh, okay, yeah, I got them here with me. You know, just in case the customer came looking for them. Yeah, not because I like to play the game or anything. Please.
All right.
I learned about it a bit, but I've never actually played it in the game.
That's everything
Yeah.
we need, right?
Hehehe.
Yep. So, are you ready to start?
Ready.
All right, then let's begin. Welcome to the world of Genius Invocation TCG. Simply put, this is a game where you control character cards to duke it out with your opponent. Pew pew pew.
Pew pew pew.
Once you've defeated all of your opponent's character cards, victory shall be yours. Now then, you're gonna need a character on the field to start with.
Let's finish this, swiftly.
First, we roll 8 elemental dice at the start of every round. These dice correspond
Pretty
to
good.
elemental energy. We'll be spending these dice to perform actions.
Pretty good.
Once the roll phase is over, you'll enter the action phase, where the real game starts. During the action phase, you can spend elemental dice to perform various actions. Of course, the most common action is to use character skills.
Alright. Dude, I'm trying to pick up this vegetable on my spoon. But I also have to click the screen. 1 second. Elemental skill. Okay. Slam.
Not bad. You just made your first attack. During the action phase, both sides will take turns making their moves.
What if I just started playing the
After you
TCG?
use a skill to attack your opponent, it's their turn to attack. And as you can see, once the enemy finishes their move, it's our turn again.
Why can't I just... Oh, I see.
Now,
why don't I just use the first
are
one, though? Instead
omni-element
of
dice.
wasting
They
more
can be
elements.
spent on any move regardless of the elemental type.
This is overkill.
So, we're gonna use them to pay for the pyro dice needed for this skill. Go on, give it a try.
Overkill!
That was pretty good. That's one opponent down for the count. Bam! But the game has only just begun. Remember? You have to defeat all opponents to win. As much as we'd like to attack again, seems like we've run out of usable dice. In that case, let's end this round. After you end round, you won't be able to do anything else this round. And once everyone chooses end round, we can move on to the next round.
Okay. End round. You attack first.
All right.
Time to roll.
Here we are, a fresh new round. Woohoo! And a fresh new round means time to roll the dice again. That's how we're gonna get the elemental energy we need, after all. Ooh, that's some terrible luck. Well, there's no way we'll be able to use D-Luke's skill now. But don't worry, situations like these are why we have the option to reroll. Once per round, you can select up.
Okay, goodbye. That's better.
When the action phase begins, the player who first chose end round in the previous round takes their turn first.
Oh, interesting.
This means that since you finished first the
That
last
could be
round,
strategic.
you'll be the first to start this round.
Uh-huh.
Alrighty then, let's learn a little bit about energy and elemental bursts. Each time you use a skill, your character will gain 1 energy. Once D-Luke's energy is full, he can use a powerful elemental burst. But we're still 1 short. Never mind. Let's start with a normal attack instead. D-Luke's normal attack only needs 1 pyro die and 2 other dice of any type. In any case, your normal attack needs fewer pyro dice than your
That's why I
elemental
was
skill.
saying. Ouchies.
Now we have 3 energy, plus we have enough pyro elemental dice left over. It's time to use your powerful
Elemental burst.
elemental burst!
It does 8 damage? Sheesh! 4... It's just 4 pyro?
Burn!
Why is Kaya useless? He's not useless, he's just not being played right now. You can only play 1 character at a time. He's chillin'. Heh. Well, this is an interesting detour in my hangout.
In an actual game of Genius Invocation TCG, you need to use multiple character cards to form a party. Next up, it's time for your second character card, Kaya, to take the stage. Oh, it seems like any move by Kaya is going to cost quite a lot of cryodite.
Goodbye. That was okay, I guess. Three cryo damage.
When you deal cryo damage, you'll cause your target to be affected by cryo.
Dodge this!
Good! Now our opponent is
Click and
affected by
drag.
cryo. This is a good time to learn about elemental reactions. Different types of elemental damage affect enemies with different elements. When a character is affected by certain elemental combos, an elemental reaction will be triggered. At the
Melt.
moment, your opponent is affected by cryo, so we should try and use a pyro skill on them. Looks like we have to switch active characters, though.
And round?
Oh, that reminds me. Both sides must have 1 active character, while others are considered standby characters.
So can I swap?
Normally, we can only use the active character skills. Now, if we want to use the skills of our standby character, we'll have to switch them to the active character. In this case, we'll have to switch to D-Luke in order to use his skills.
Oh, you can switch.
You can spend 1 elemental die of any kind to switch a standby character to the active character.
I see.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Switching characters is an action, just like using a skill. So once it's done, it's your opponent's turn. Most skills can only target the active character. As you can see, your opponent just attacked D-Luke. All right then, now that D-Luke is our
Hi,
active
Arisu,
character,
how are you?
it's time to use his skill. Because the opponent is already affected
Melt.
by cryo, dealing pyro damage triggers the Melt elemental reaction. When triggered, Melt increases damage dealt by 2.
Ah.
This will allow you to deal loads of damage in one go.
I was doing Kaya's
Genius
hangout,
Invocation's elemental reactions
and I
is
couldn't continue it because I
cool, huh?
didn't do my Diona TCG yet. The quest for this. So this is like a random side like thing. I was doing Kaya's hangout, and I got quest blocked by this. Now we're a TCG stream. That's right. GG's. Side trip. Oh, next battle.
All right. Next up, let's learn how to use card types other than character cards. These cards are all known as action cards.
Good night, Sad. How is Sika? It was
Each time a match
Space.
starts, you have
Fruits
to draw
and
5
space.
action cards to form your starting hand.
roll phase. Wow, this is terrible.
Uh-oh. Looks like we don't have any elemental dice we can spend to make an attack.
Reroll them all. It's still bad.
Seriously? We still don't have any usable dice even after that reroll? Well, never mind. Even in cases like this, we can still attack. We just need to put the action cards in our hand to good use.
Sounds good, Serpent.
Don't underestimate action cards. They can grant all kinds of support and buffs to your active character. Take this one, for example. So playing this action card will require 2 of these. See the symbol? Yeah, that means you'll need to play elemental dice of the same type.
Oh.
Some other cards will cost you these instead. The cost requirements for these are much more lenient. You can spend any kind of elemental dice. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, though. For now, just play this action card.
Oh, I see. So it could just be any. Wait, did I not select? Oh.
So, playing an action card from your hand is a form of fast action. Fast actions do not end your current turn. Simply put, you can continue to act even after playing an action card. Well then, you have your blade. Time to test it out. But wait, D-Luke's elemental skill costs 3 pyro dice, and right now, we don't even have 1. Well, not a problem. This is where we can use a more advanced mechanic known as elemental tuning. By discarding 1 card from your hand, you can convert 1 elemental die into the element of your current active character. And this card isn't useful right now. So we might as well use it for elemental tuning.
Magic guide.
Sometimes you won't be able to perform any actions you want to because you didn't roll the elemental dice you wanted. Oh well. Moving on.
Wow.
Ingenious Invocation TCG. Keeping up a constant flow of combat is much more important than the number of cards you have. In this case, well, let's just take all these useless cards and use them for elemental tuning.
Oh,
Just
okay.
like playing cards from your hand, elemental tuning is a fast action. Come on, hurry up! Use elemental tuning to get yourself 3 pyro dice.
Okay.
Well, would you look at
Well,
that?
well, well.
Finally, we now have enough elemental dice to use Searing Onslaught. Because you have the White Iron Greatsword equipped, Searing Onslaught will deal 1 extra damage. What?
What? Diona's voice actress is so fun. Nice.
Now comes the final part. Hoo-yeah! In a real match, you can make adjustments to your initial hand. At this time, we can select any number of cards in our hand to shuffle back into the draw pile, and then draw the same number of new cards. What?
Wait, why those two? Okay. I don't even know the cards
Once you have
yet.
confirmed any adjustments you wish to make to your starting hand, both players have to select their starting active character at the same
Oh,
time.
food and heals. I see.
Oh boy, this one's a real doozy. We gotta take it out pronto. Let's see how
12.
you do this time. Remember, start by selecting your initial starting character.
Let's do Kaya.
Ready when you are.
Come on, give me the cryo dice. Well then. This is not good.
Hey, look at you!
This is not good.
You sure are getting the hang of these rolls. Now let me teach you one last trick, free of charge. You can preview your opponent's actions. I mean, that is to say, you can read their intent.
Intent.
Check it out. So here's where you can see all your opponent's intentions for this round. All your opponent's intended actions for the round will be listed here in order. Reference this to come up with effective countermeasures and easily defeat your opponents. Well then, that's the end of the tutorial.
I'm on my
Now you're on
own?
from here. May victory be yours.
Oh boy. What do these cards do? Spend 1 less cryo. 1 less pyro. Convert the elemental dice spent to Omni ×2. Wait, so can I use this? And I just change... Wait. Direct use? What does that mean? This one? The red sword? Activate? Oh, I see. Oh. Wait. Oh, I can do this.
Cool it!
Oh, and then I should swap and use the pyro, right? Well, actually, can I? I only have 3. Can I just do this one? Is it worth it? Or should I, like, end my turn? Oh, can I use this on Diluc? Oh, I see. Oh, but that used my dice. Wait, that means I have to end. Okay, I see.
Wait. There's one more thing I almost forgot. Every time you hit an end phase, you get to draw 2 cards from your action cards pile. Remember, you have to make use of both your elemental dice and your action cards to win.
Roll. Give me something good. Bruh. Okay. What do these do? Why did I re-roll? Because Kaya's ice, right? Oh my god, you almost made me like question myself. I almost questioned myself. Wait, since both the characters already have a weapon equipped, can I just attune these then? Like, can I just... Weapons are ass. And then I can swap this one. And also tune... Wait, I don't want an equip. Okay, anyways, let me...
Freeze!
Yeah, I was thinking of just swapping over to Diluc now. How do I swap again?
Let's go.
And then I can go bonk. Yeah, did it. But during a real game, there's like a time limit, right? I can't just like read cards forever. Oh my god.
All right, cool. Those are the basics. Did you get all that? What we just played was an adventure challenge designed
Oh,
specially
no time
for new
limit
players.
versus NPC. I
Genius
see.
Invocation TCG can be played in duel mode, where each player brings 3 character cards, or in adventure challenge mode, with a fixed deck for each challenge. But the rules are all the same. As long as you understand the basics, then you should be able to take on any of those rowdy booze hounds.
Rowdy booze hounds.
Although I feel there are still many details to grasp, I think I understand the basic premise of the game now.
That was quite the
Oh
detailed
my god,
explanation. I didn't know the Cat's Tail's famous mixologist had such an eclectic skill set.
What? Oh, when did you get here?
Why does she not
I
like
stepped
Diluc?
in while you were in the middle of your explanation.
He looks so
I hope I didn't dampen the
unimpressed.
mood.
You snuck in without making a sound.
No sound.
Anyway, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
The Cat's Tail is a player in Mondstadt's alcohol industry. Naturally, you have some collaboration with my winery. I'm here today to discuss a few items of business with Margaret.
Too bad she just left. But if you head off right now, you might still catch up with her.
Never mind, it's nothing urgent. In fact, I think I'm now more interested in this card that you're using to teach them the game.
Wait, this card? It's Diluc's character card.
Hey, that's him.
Although I have some degree of experience with Genius Invocation TCG, seeing this particular card is a first for me.
A customer left it behind a few days ago, but he wasn't even playing the game while he was here.
Oh?
Oh my god.
And what sort of a customer was he?
He wasn't wearing an eye patch, okay? He had a light complexion and a super serious look on his face. He wasn't much of a talker and looked like he was just drinking his worries away.
I just realized Diona's a calico cat. So cute. Kaya!
Eye patch, you say?
Gah! I was trying to give the opposite description, but I just ended up giving it away. Sorry, guard captain.
Don't worry. Somehow, I don't think he'll be giving you any trouble over it.
So, what about the Diluc character card?
I don't mind. It's just a card with my image on it.
I didn't expect Diluc to be familiar with Genius Invocation TCG.
The game has been catching on lately. It's hard to go anywhere without hearing it mentioned. Every now and then, I'll sit down and play a game with the customers in Angel Share. I was hoping we could play a game, but this issue of someone leaving a character card with my image of the cat's tail is very intriguing.
Very intriguing.
It's getting late, and someone has some explaining to do.
Ha ha.
We'll have to have that duel another time. Good. Then I'll take my
Canada
leave.
has cat cafes, yes. It does.
You know where the door is. Don't let the door hit you where Lord Barbados split you. Uh-oh. Guard captain.
I hope Kaya will be alright. Well, now that we are familiar with the rules, why don't we try playing a game of Genius Invocation TCG?
Ooh, 2 new players having their first ever duel.
Bro, I was trying to do my
Like
Kaya
fun.
hangout.
In
Why
order to
am
play
I
an
being
official
forced
duel,
into
you need to have
all
3
these TCG
character cards.
games? I want
Remember,
to play
a complete
my
deck has to
Kaya
have 3
hangout.
character cards and 30 action cards. Got it?
What is this?
Then, let's use my cards.
Bruh.
These were mixed in with all the others I had received. And I didn't know what they were for at first. But now that we've learned the rules, I can see that this one must be the Sucrose character card. Now, it looks like we
true, it's
each
my
have the
fault.
Kaya, Diluc, and Sucrose character cards. So why don't we have our first duel? Take your time. I look forward to our first duel.
Is this still done? Like, must I continue? Oh. Like, can I go back? Is she still busy? Nice. Alright, let's go.
Ready for our duel? Alright, let the duel begin!
3 character cards. Oh no. I don't know what I should switch or not switch. These?
Unlike the adventure challenge you tried previously, duels are true tests of strength between 2 players. In a duel, your opponent can also use action cards, and they'll also be able to grab new cards during an end phase. At At the same time, your opponent must also spend elemental dice to take actions, so you'll be unable to view their intent. Are you ready? It's time for some exhilarating fights to the bitter end. Meowza!
Meowza. Oh, we have the same 3 character cards. What does this do? Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna go with Kaya first.
Ready when you are.
My rolls are garbage. Help. Okay. Well, Atsai is coming to help. Okay. We got technically like 4 cryo. Okay, hold on. Let me read. I think I could use this. Wait, was that... Wait, what the fuck? Cryo. This guy. I almost went crazy for a second. Okay. Now I... Attaché!
Dodge this!
Dodge this. I just got...
Absorption test.
Don't push your luck.
Ow. Wait, what? Why did it make me swap over to D-Luke? What just happened? Is that just what she does? Oh, forcibly switch to the previous character. Free character swap. Oh. I do. I should just attack, right? Actually, should I attack? Swap? What do you mean by E?
I want to help.
Oh, swap and attack. Oh, I see.
Animo test 6308.
Well, I have to declare end turn too, right? As I have nothing I can play, and then I... When does this get shift? That has been equipped to one of your characters. Okay, I don't have anything equipped. So I end. Because they ended first. Okay. Shift one that has been equipped to one of your characters to another one of your characters and reset the usages per round limit on this. Wasn't this useless? I only have like one artifact. Only playable if one of your characters is defeated this round. Character gains +1 energy. Oh. Onto...
Enhanced Animal Module 75.
Swirl. Whoa, what's this do? Oh, if I end a phase, it deals 2 damage to Kaya? Oh, over rounds. That's so interesting. Should I just attack again? Or could I swap over to Diluc? But it spends 1 energy, so that doesn't do anything. But if I swap over, I can only play cards. I feel like I'd... The next time you use a skill. Swap to Kaya. Wait, you mean Diluc? Oh. Oh, that's
This
true.
will
He
be
has
interesting.
discount. Which card do I attune? This one? This one? Child? And then attack.
Dodge this!
Ah. And then end. Oh, but this is only applicable. Oh, it applies anyways. Interesting. Child or Miko, they're both ass. Okay. Hey, yo. Oh, much better. This is a Kaya round. Kaya can
Don't
ulti.
push your luck.
Wait, why does it say -1? Oh, it's because they're also... Wait. Oh, creates 1 icicle. Wait, I should just finish him off, right? And then use my ulti on someone else. Oh, wait, but then he's gonna die.
Dodge this! Ah! This!
Darn. I didn't factor that into the equation.
So then who takes this now? Oh, they ended. Should I swap? I should swap to like Diluc, right? It just exists on its own. I think I can swap.
Let's go.
And then I can just attack.
My research. Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
Should I just end? Or should I... Yeah, I think, I mean, 2 was not enough for anything anyways. I should just end. Oh man, it's Jover. So many cards. I'm thinking I should even re-roll the cryo, but... What are these garbage rolls? Holy. My Diluc can't do a goddamn thing. I will be attuning. I will be tuning. What is this? Catalyst characters. One less hydro die, one less electro die. I will be tuning. Yeah, that's all I need for now, right? What does my ulti do? 8 damage? Okay, well, I'll just tune another one. Go. Wait. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, right, I'm dumb. I don't know why I said that. I don't have the energy. Wait, what? What happens when I use this? Oh, that's the only one with the catalyst. I see. I'm just gonna attack. And then I can just normal attack. Pew! Yay, we did it! Very good.
I can't believe I lost when we had the exact same character cards. The rules must be more complicated than I first thought. Every decision is a difficult trade-off in this game. If there was only a way to transplant the arms of the 2 standby characters onto the active character's body.
That's not how the rules work, Sucrose. Don't be a sore
Do you get
loser.
what the rage
that
of
kind of thing is looked
the
down on in
rage? Yep.
TCG circles.
Oh, I am
Was
sorry.
it?
I was being fair
Surely.
and square. I know that. I just can't stand losing.
Oh.
But it was a fun match.
Paimon didn't know you could get so competitive, Sucrose.
I always get a little upset when I lose. It's like that with my research, too.
Aww.
It always gets to me when my experiments don't go as planned.
She's so cute.
Especially when there's an alchemy genius like Albedo around to compare myself to.
You lost me at alchemy and experiments. But I'm pretty sure it's normal to feel that way. Playing cards is no different. Each game you lose makes you want to win the next one to settle the score. And the desire to win pushes you to improve your strategy and build a better deck. Seizing victory through a winning combination of luck, skill, and experience is where all the fun of Genius Invocation lies.
But what if you keep trying and never win a single game?
Oh no.
A losing streak, yeah. That'll definitely get you down. But it's way better to keep trying until you win than to just accept you're a plain old loser and give up.
What the?
You make a good point, Diona.
Besides, Sucrose, you're already making great progress. It'd take at least 8 of our regular booze hounds to match your level. You played well this last match.
Thank you.
She always says loser.
I'm just a little disappointed to lose, that's all. But Genius Invocation TCG is a really fun game.
Good! Having fun is the main thing. If you ever want to play again in the future, feel free to come by the Cat's Tail. But don't expect me to play with you. I just mean, this place probably has the right atmosphere.
I'll definitely be back.
Alright. I think you should have all the basics down by now. I need to get back to bartending. Shian's likely been busy making his tavern more popular with his delicious cocktails. Pui, pui, pui. And we can't have that.
Pui, pui, pui.
Huh. Burning Mondstadt's wine industry to the ground keeps me pretty busy, you know.
Pretty.
So if you need any more help, go bother Shuyun.
Oh, okay. Very good. It's not done yet. It's not done yet.
I see. So you have now grasped the rules of Genius Invocation TCG.
That's right! The Traveler, Sucrose, and Paimon are TCG players now! Paimon picked it up from watching you and Sucrose.
Becoming a TCG player is not as simple as that. You cannot call yourselves
Diona,
true TCG players
for
until you
Kaya's
have passed the
hangout.
test. Sobering
Bruh.
words from Prince there. But I'm afraid he's right. To become official players recognized by the Genius Invocation TCG Society, you have to
Wait,
pass
did somebody
the
say
test.
Genius Invocation TCG?
Yes, although to be honest, it's not that difficult. Basically, to become an official and recognized TCG player, you have to best 3 opponents
Wait,
in
who
a
said
duel.
TCG?
So, you have to win 3 duels against 3 different opponents?
The duel
Meow.
you just played can count towards this tally. I agree. Although I didn't get to observe the match myself, I did listen along, and from what
Oh,
I
you didn't
could
catch
hear,
the name of the
you
game, the
both
Genius
performed at a
Invocation
rather high
TCG?
level.
Same way you can hear what Prince says?
A well-trained ear is a basic skill expected of anyone hoping to become a TCG master. But back to the matter at hand. The Traveler only needs to beat 2 more opponents to become an official TCG player. Sucrose, you may have lost the last duel, but don't be disheartened. I can assure you that winning 3 games is
You
well
got
within
gotcha.
your ability.
Wait,
But
I thought we
first
were
things
talking
first,
about the
Shuyen.
Genius
Before
Invocation
that, our
TCG.
TCG newcomers should receive their free gift. Ah,
Wait,
yes,
free
my
gift for the
goodness.
TCG
Completely slipped my
newcomer?
mind. I'm lucky to have
Oh my
Prince
god,
here
I
to
love
remind
Genius
me.
Invocation
Everyone
TCG.
who wants to start playing Genius Invocation TCG is entitled to claim a free casket of tomes.
Oh, okay.
Timaeus mentioned it, didn't he? It was from the light novels he's been reading. The thing that the main character found in his attic.
Oh, that's right!
Oh, so we can play the
ancient
Genius Invocation
players
TCG.
inside, right? So the casket of tomes is actually real?
Well, actually,
I wonder
all
what the
card
voice
cases in
actors
Genius
were
Invocation
thinking while they were
TCG are
like
called
recording these
caskets of
lines.
tomes. Not only do they provide a reliable and sturdy container to store your decks, they can also sense when other people in
The
the
Genius
area are also
Invocation
carrying a
trading
casket of
card
tomes with them.
game?
Paimon can guess what you're gonna say next. The reason they can sense each other is because they have the souls of ancient TCG players inside.
That would mean an extraordinarily high number of people in history have been turned into disembodied souls as a consequence of playing card games. No. The real reason that it can sense other caskets is because it holds a nifty little mechanism invented by Sumeru scholars.
Darn, what a letdown.
Darn.
Alright, now let's see this casket of tomes already.
All caskets
Kitty.
of tomes are issued by Margaret, so you will need to see
Kitty.
her to claim yours. Probably for the best. If Prince and I were responsible for handing them out, knowing how eager we both are to promote the game, we'd probably have dished them all out by now. Okay, so go and see Margaret to claim your casket
Aw.
of tomes, use it to find another player, beat them in a duel, and then come back here.
But even for the Traveler, that's only 2 wins in total. What about the last one?
I shall choose the final contestant she must beat in order to become an official TCG player, for it must be one of comparable prowess. Excellent plan, Prince.
I'm
Happy
gonna
dueling,
play the
both of
Genius
you.
Invocation TCG in my sleep now. That is what I will do. Where is Margaret? Oh, she's outside. Oh my god. No. Diona. Tell me you're done. Bruh. What are you occupied with? How is this still part of it? Ain't no way.
Hello, you three. Has little Diona finished teaching you the rules of genius invocation? Ah, I see you're here for your casket of tomes, aren't you?
I'm
A
going
very
to
useful tool
sleep.
indeed.
I
So this is a casket of tomes. That's right. A purpose-built case for your card deck that can even detect when someone else nearby is carrying one.
I gotta play TCG
Gosh,
tomorrow.
Whoever invented
I can't
this
play
must
any
have
more
seriously
TCG.
disliked being alone.
No.
Well, even the most fun game is pretty lonely if you got no one else to play it with.
Bruh.
True. So I'm glad that these customers, TCG players, are able to congregate at the Cat's Tail. You're not wrong, but that's secondary. The important thing to
I'm in
me is the
TCG
opportunity for
prison.
like-minded people to come together and enjoy their favorite hobby. It creates a nice atmosphere. Anyway, now that you have your caskets of
Oh, what
tomes,
this quest is
it's time to
about?
find some
It's about
opponents.
the Genius
All right.
Invocation TCG.
In that case, I'll go find some people to play against too. Let's meet back at the Cat's Tail in a while. Thanks. I'll do my best.
What was that about the Genius Invocation TCG? I love Genius Invocation TCG. So the Genius Invocation... Dude, there's no way. Oh! You know, guys... I think... I think it's about that time. You know what? Tomorrow, I'm gonna start the stream early, and I can play Genius Invocation TCG. Yeah. I streamed a little bit longer today. A good little 6-hour bugger. I think, let me see. I don't know, I rested so much this month, I feel bad. But then I feel like December is gonna be a good month for me. Just in terms of like what I want to stream and stuff, so. But I do want to do like, I don't know, I want to do like a 12-hour at some point. I don't know when I'm gonna do it though. I want to do something longer. I don't feel like I streamed enough this month. Yeah. But I feel like I would want to play like a lot of different kind of games. Not a 24, not a subathon. No, not 12 hours of Genius Invocation TCG. Get away from me. 12 minutes stream. 24-hour stream. No, I didn't say that. I don't know. Maybe. It's a possibility. Stay away, demons. 24-hour demons. No, I've been meaning to play a bunch of other games that have been like
maybe I'll take
that I've
one
been
more day
interested
off
in,
and
so
knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
dude, watch me just become full-time TCG streamer. Really? Ah, I see. Like what? Well, there's a bunch of Chilla art games that I wanted to play. I know it's not October no mo, but I was really interested in those. And then I know I said I would play Lara Croft at some point. And then there's just been some other games that people have suggested in my game suggestions on Discord. And I was wanting to check those out. And I think I'm gonna have a bit more freedom next month. So I get to try a bunch of
Navigating
stuff.
the world is a whole lot easier with a few
But I
different
gotta finish
identities
off
to
all my
choose from.
Genshin hours for this month,
Need me
so...
to come up with some for you?
Oh, that's what this game is. The Genius Invocation TCG? Yeah, that's what the game is. Yeah, I haven't really been posting my schedule because... Well, first of all, my mood's been a little bit weird lately, so my start times have been kind of all over the place, but they're still generally around the same time. Like I made a schedule out of it to kind of like start around 10:30 p.m. EST. But then today I started at like 7, started a little bit earlier.
All right, maybe I'll take
tomorrow, I'm not sure what I'm gonna
knock out the rest
start,
of
but
the work once I'm feeling up to it.
either gonna be on time or earlier. I think it's always gonna be on time or earlier for the next week. I don't know. Yeah, I'll keep you guys up to date. I think December's games will be a little bit more exciting, but we're just gonna keep playing Genius Invocation TCG today and tomorrow and the day after and the day after and the day after. Still Tuesday. Okay. I thank you guys for watching today. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back soon. See you guys soon.
Need me to come up with some
Bye.
for you?
Thanks for watching. Thanks for the subs. Thank you. Bye bye. Oh my god, it is TCG on Tuesday. Oh my god, it really is still Tuesday. Okay. Bye guys. Bye bye bye.